Evidence. And when you see people are bullying you, are your people not bullying Mr. Aloba? Do you not have the same blood running in your own vein? It's the same blood that is running in Mr. Aloba's vein. They drag him every day. They pull him every day. They bully him. They oppress him. He was even petitioned. He was accused falsely. Every day, every now and then. So why do you think you are special? That you are carrying screen record here and there? Let me tell you something. Mr. Aloba has no power over the people on social media or anywhere. He cannot control them because he doesn't even know them. People are just concerned and passionate about this young man. It's got nothing to do with Mr. Aloba. Where does a poor carpenter go? Where does he have money? How many people is he going to pay? It's not like you, who has got a lot to pay people. The same you went on a platform and said you don't want it. People should not give, do not give Prime Boy, do not give him relevance. So because you don't want what he's saying to favor your husband tomorrow. Have you forgotten that? Did you not say it? That was your word. They were your own words. And the only thing I've heard this man say is, I want DNA because DNA is a motive. If something lost, you go scatter house, you go scatter everywhere, you go turn the whole house upside down. And that is what Mr. Aloba is doing. He wants to know what killed his son. It could be anything, it could be anybody, it could be anyhow. And the DNA should not be an exemption. Please put yourself forward. No negotiation will save you. And no media gagging or screen record that will save you. DNA is sacrosanct. I'll be quiet for now. God bless everyone.
When we hear the brilliant Mobi, when we hear them speak, you know, we ask ourselves, Wumi go need actually advice here? Why is Dawa class that is advising Wumi? You know, why is the Dawa class? Why is the Dawa class that is advising Wumi? DNA is not a death sentence.
Yup, Daddy, have you forgotten that even our mother, I don't want to, because she'll be older than me, so don't let me use a negative word for her. But our mother was with the sister at the initial stage, when the sister was lying with both sides of her mouth, lying, telling all manners of lies against Baba Aloba. That woman was with Karimo in the background. When one lady was asking, Mommy, are you there? So, of course, what kind of advice do you want such a woman to give? Someone who was there, live and direct. When our elder daughter was lying upon the supposed what's it called? Father-in-law of the younger sister. And she could not right the wrongs. They say, no, Baba, you walk out like that. Up till now, nobody in Wumi's family, nobody. Yeah, they called Baba for introduction. He got there, they turned it into engagement and the paying of worry and the likes. But at least one meet around one, but she meets Nile Yoruba. Baba meets family and Adebanjo, which includes Mama Omowummi, whether she was at that time or not. But the fact remains that she was on ground. The father or whoever stood as a father for her was on ground, and other family members were there. Up till now, no one, not a single one of them, has yet called Baba Aloba to say, shall I see? What kind of advice do you think such parents would give their child? So please don't let us, if we're asking, we are just asking, wọ́n ní ohun rere kan ò lè jáde láti ibì kan I'm not conversant with, but mo mọ̀ pé there's a saying that something good cannot come from a supposed, a particular egg. So don't let us beat ourselves up. But now, every well-meaning people have been trying to, even Mr. Muyiwa at some point went onto Yekudi's platform. I can never forget that day that he was speaking very, very gently to Wunmi,
calling her still their wife,
He's speaking words of wisdom that look, hearken to this call of wisdom. We paid your dowry, right? So that means you are still our wife.
Yeah.
Do the needful. And every well-meaning, Mommy Richie Grace has called her a lot of times on her show initially that look, do this, do the needful. But she chooses because that's the kind of person she is. And as a matter of fact, I want to believe that lady, if she's truly a 24-year-old lady,
I doubt it.
She is in the body. Is a 24-year-old age. She has a mind of a 60-something-year-old person because she is very, very manipulative and she's controlling. As a matter of fact, I want to say she's the one in charge. Those people in our group are not the one they are not the ones, because our sister at one point or the other came out to say, even Toban Bara Moja, O man fi won rerin ni, o ma fi won se yeye, be ma wa won oponu yi. Àwọn àgbàlagbà tó kọ̀ dàgbà tó dànù yìí. Because if not, how can someone come to your platform to say, don't pay attention to a person that is our husband's childhood friend? We saw pictures of Prime Boy and Mohbad when they were still boys. We didn't see any such picture of Mama Mohbad beside Mohbad. And Baba Mohbad said it clearly. He has said it on several occasions that okay, I said, I don't want to see you near my children, don't come to my house. But did I prevent her from going to check her children at their school? Ask her, does she know the names of the schools our children attended, both primary and secondary? She can't tell us. So what are we talking about? At the initial stage, from the day one, I always see Baba Mohbad as the one and the only one in the whole lot of them who was actually hit, who actually felt the loss of that boy. Because if everybody would notice that immediately that thing happened, that man was totally disoriented. He was totally in a disarray. He couldn't even figure out what he was saying. He was just saying, that is what is expected to lose. Not Wunmi, who sat, who was saying things, throwing stuff in the social media within hours of her husband's death. And Mama Mohbad came for the first time. She was sitting and was saying, me o monkey ni mo fẹ́ sọ ni o. I don't know when me monkey ni mo fẹ́ sọ, but mo tún mọ nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ sọ. Ẹni tó lose ọmọ kò máa yínlẹ̀ kó máa faṣọ ya mọ́ rẹ̀ lára káàrí pé obìnrin yìí ó lose ọmọ for real. So there's nothing anybody can say. What's the best we can do is at some all we are doing here, we are trying to create awareness, drum support for Baba Aloba. Let people who are bullying, but all this bullying even started from our camp. They were the ones that started calling the man all manners of names before people who now rose up, Eshimama bully Babai. And one no started. And the internet talking back bay now. So what we can do is, once in a while, let us kamaso history bikini ishebere. So that I want to in the middle of things. Initially, I didn't want to take a stand. I don't want to every time I say I'm not on the side, but I knew where my heart belonged. But having seen that these people, they are a little like. So, and what gladdens my heart always is that there are more people who are drumming support for Baba Aloba, who are saying, tí o bá sì títí àwọn èèyàn tó ń support máa yẹn àti rẹ̀ òun náà tí o bá ṣe pé okay gbogbo bó ṣe bá ṣe sọ pé bàbá Mohbad lágídí is standing on pé I want to know what tí o bá rí support àwọn èèyàn àti ní pé okay Mohbad ṣe bí initially o ti gbà fọ́lọ́run nígbà tó ti lọ sí police station tó ti lọ sí mortuary ó ti gbé ọmọ ẹ̀ lọ ti lọ sí now but nígbà tó rí pé àwọn èèyàn nífẹ̀ẹ́ ọmọ yìí always anytime I have the opportunity I say look bàbá yìí gangan ni Ọlọ́run fún ní orí ọ̀fẹ́ tó fi ọmọ yẹn ta lọ́rẹ. But unfortunately, Ọlọ́run ló fún náà Ọlọ́run ló tún gbà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. But circumstance tó surround ikú ọmọ yẹn sẹ́. Ìyẹn ló ṣe ń dùn mí when I heard an elderly person saying, bully. Bully who? Who started the bullying? So because she's Mohbad's wife and she's carrying a child that she's claiming is Mohbad's son, ló wá fún ní authority kó máa bú bàbá ọkọ ẹ̀. If he was a platform tí mo like láti sọ̀rọ̀, I would have called out that man pé bàbá ṣe ní ọpọlọ yín ṣe dáadáa tó bá ṣe ẹ̀yin ni ẹ fira yín sí mo torí mo rí i pé nínú ohun máa yẹn àgbàlagbà ni Ọ̀túnba ló pe ara ẹ̀. Ọ̀túnba mo rántí orúkọ some people were asking me ṣé mo mọ̀ Ọ̀túnba ó spell Ọ̀túnba capital letter ó dẹ̀ fi space sí oru inú máa ná àgbàlagbà ni àìwọ̀ tó wá ṣe pé platform tí mo ti like láti request kí n máa sọ̀rọ̀ sí bàbá yẹn pé tó bá ṣe ìwọ bàbá yìí nírú kí n wá recap bí kíní yẹn bó ṣe history yẹn bó ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ from ìjọta gbọ́ tí news yẹn break títí di point tí Wùnmí bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní pé bàbá ọkọ ẹ̀ ní pé ẹ̀yin bàbá òṣì yìí ẹ̀yin bàbá kíní kan yìí nílẹ̀ Yorùbá. If truly she loved Mohbad and she believed in that marriage, immediately afterwards she would have proceeded to court to get an affidavit of marriage and make declaration for a name change in newspaper. That is how that much change. That way, today, tó bá fẹ́ lọ sí court àbí tó bá fẹ́ lọ sí anywhere, even tí o bá ṣe tó bá fẹ́ lọ gba passport, I will present the newspaper evidence in your publication. Okay, I did change of name. Let
me add to what you said, because I think I was somebody close to the family that at what point did they went for that introduction? I think it was 2 months before she gave birth.
Definitely, she was heavily pregnant now.
I heard that it was 2 months before she gave birth.
She was heavily pregnant. I guess she cajoled the guy into cover me up, but she magic in Biomo outside wedlock. No, because we learned that the boy was crying seriously on that day. That people were calling out Okoya. He said, something like that. That is neither here nor there. But I mean, the truth is, who is going to advise her? Talofe advise her. Boy, told her because I don't believe that initially, lady Oni, the facts to surround the issue here. I just want to believe it because I mean, I like to give people benefit of the doubt. And then along the line, probably she got to know, okay, lati cover, lati clean messy. They will sue you, I'll do this one, I'll do that one. And then on for Abru any advice, pipe low, move from Lekki to Kiniko. But she refused. And who knows her better than a boy that came out to say, now,
another thing that you should have at the back of your mind, the question that is so funny then when this whole DNA started. Very Dark Man talked about DNA. And the next thing, you said you sue him for 300 million. Lori DNA.
Lori DNA. Then the same
that gave me something else.
As much as that lady said all manners of rubbish stuff, but in the rubbish she was saying, in the nonsense that came out of her mouth, she said some things to my help this matter. One is the point where she said, ordinarily, I want to believe very strongly that with the way Wunmi's legal team are going, had it been, what's her sister's name? Karimo did not come out to tell the world that registry, something like that. They would have gone to procure a fake marriage certificate. I believe that 100%.
Yeah, somebody said that. Somebody said
yes,
it.
I believe it.
Said it.
Somebody
said, come watch out. Come watch out. Come on. Yeah. Somebody said, God bless you, mommy.
As desperate as these people are, they would have gone to procure a fake marriage certificate for that girl.
Yeah.
But thank God that didn't happen because Karimo came out to tell us, I said it to someone at that material time. This is the key word this lady has just said.
Ọlọ́run ọba tó fẹ́ tó àṣírí gbogbo wọn náà ni.
And then along the line, what was sorrow? She said, she told us that DNA and the boy turned out not to be mobile. That means one change on Omowummi lọ́wọ́ speak to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, she said they can change someone in the hospital. I mean
Baby, Karen, báwo ló jẹ́ máa sọ ní jáde lẹ́nu?
Lọ́pọlọ tí wọ́n ń rò. So that is why sometimes when some people are okay, like the matter that came out on Baba Losi, please, I'm sorry that I'm going back, I'm digressing. That Baba went to Abuja recently with Mr. Goretti, and they are coming out. How many bottles? How do Kini Yefi help justice for Mohbad for crying out loud? Àti the Amayamika and the Otuba and the people don't lọ gbé mata yẹn bá don't wá gbà bí ìgbà tó ń gbàgbà ọtí tó sọ di big deal tó ń rojọ́ lórí irọ́ tó kàn ṣe àǹfọ̀n all manners of irọ́ láti da ojú nǹkan rú. How does it help justice for Mohbad? So much so that someone will not come out and say, and you call yourself a justice seeker to say justice here, you will not find it, you will not do this one, you will not do that one. Why say all of that? We have all manner facts one let against Omowummi and her team. She said, she DNA, turn out láti jọmọ wá jẹ́ pé wọ́n change your money, and this lady had a child with me. Èèyàn tó bímọ sílé alágbo, báwo náà ṣe change ọmọ lọ́wọ́ hospital. Mommy Rich Grace, Ọlọ́run á bá mi bless yín. Please continue to do what you do. Continue to do. Mo fẹ́ kẹ́ bá mi dá sí ọ̀rọ̀ tí mo sọ yìí o. Mi tí fẹ́ kẹ́ jábọ̀ kẹ́ lọ sísàlẹ̀. Bá mi bọ̀ try ọ̀rọ̀ tí mo sọ yìí.
But since you have to join us in prayer too, come up, every Tuesdays and Thursdays.
God bless you.
Yes. Come. We're always filled doing the prayer. So you come join us. Please.
Our Gen Z people are teaching Mama Reed get some slang, like they play. I mean, we need to write a petition again.
So, guys, I want to say something. Good morning, everybody. Good afternoon, good evening, for wherever you are streaming from. I'm actually glad that we are actually doing this morning, because why? You see, all the distraction that happened last week was totally unnecessary. And I will tell you why. Most times I move around on this platform and I see what this other team they are doing. They're actually streaming what all of Justice Mohbad's hosts are discussing at a particular period of time. Meaning they are also trying to find out, what's going on, what's next, and all of this. And then we were feeding on what they needed to know. Now, what we are doing now is what every other host is supposed to be doing. Ignore all those drama that has happened and focus on the main point and the issue on ground. Because why? If you look at it, what Baba is doing, for someone that is reasonable and said she married this guy and said she's doing it for her son and everything, what Baba is doing, she's supposed to be at the forefront. She's supposed to be piloting this movement and say, what kind of result did the government give? No, we cannot. But yet, look at what they are doing. They are the ones saying they want to bury. Who is chasing them? To bury? Why? What for? Have we gotten the justice that we all are seeking for? Because this justice is not just for Mohbad. It's for everybody. And that's why a lot of people have invested their time on this. And I'm really glad that we are doing this. This is talk and look at it that this thing, because at this point, there is nothing that will stop them from doing that DNA. They must do it. They can't run away from it. If they like, they go to anywhere. They have to do it. And it will be public. It will be published rather. To be in the public space, public domain, because someone has died in the process.
Thank you, sir.
It's not a regular DNA.
They are trying to guard. They're looking for a gag order that will make sure the thing is not publicized. Yeah, Baba no agree.
It's a lie. It's a lie.
Baba Jobad.
Them this thing from onset.
Baba Jobad. You can only say that whatever.
Please, hold on. Whisper, quickly wrap up your thought.
So that's just it, because we've told them this thing from the onset. They thought Baba does not have a right, but thank God they themselves use their own hand to say customary marriage, and that is the nail. That is the nail. That was the moment they made that point. Yes,
it's not customary marriage; it's customary wife.
That was the nail on the coffin. That was the nail. That was where they lost the whole case. Because now Baba is the head of that family. Because and if Baba says no, because if right now Baba should be flexing, or you keep Baba ma chill in Libicon, because when they have to look for him and beg him, he has the ball is in his court right now. So let's not just. This is what we need to be doing.
Let me add to what you say, Whisper. I'll first of all say this. Thank you for coming on this panel. And let me say this, yeah. For the sake of people that are listening to us, we are focused. We are very, very determined. We are following the justice bumper to bumper. But amidst us, for the fact that something happened and we will not talk about it, we will, because it's a part of the justice. You know, when it should happen, hold on, Whisper. I'm just telling you, we have timetable. You understand? Today is mathematics. Tomorrow can be English. Next tomorrow can be social study. So at times when we get to that social study, we socialize, we joke. Yesterday was social study, you know. Everybody was saying, you know what? But today now, we said, okay, today we don't want to hear anything about football. Let's just talk about what's on ball. I will let the football go. So, this platform, not every time we know they get hypertension. If we get the time, we will laugh well. And when the time comes to be serious and deliberating on this kind of things, we'll do that. You understand? Thank you for coming. I think this is my first time seeing you on this panel and talking.
I've always been following you guys.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for all you do.
This bio, nine be your ringleader.
No, Bayo,
your partner in crime.
Bayo no hear anything. I don't feel control them. They say they go drop us. I don't understand this kind of platform. Okay, let me quickly go to Akwike, Madam Akwike. Let's have a summation. Ordinary Senator, you're welcome. God bless.
Thank you, young daddy. My honorable. Good afternoon, everybody. Well, that my sister had already said everything, really. And that she wants to go and beg Oti 1 hour, you know? No, there is no way. Who is she going to beg? To beg who? She should go and beg her God and beg her mother to become a real mother like every other mother here on the planet. You know, it's not me. I don't see it as something that is visible for her to go and do. She's too arrogant. She's very proud, and she has shot her foot on, so many occasions. So I don't see Wunmi not doing that. My own is that DNA, 100%. It will have to drag her. We will drag her there. She will do it. I'm so grateful to God that prayers are being answered, Honey, she lonely so long. They thought, in the beginning that everything would just go down like that and that's the end, But when God says it's just the beginning, nobody can say it's over. So now they are seeing it clearly, glaringly in their faces that this thing is not the way we thought it would go. There's nothing they can do anymore. The only thing she can be doing right now is just to be, doing all this rubbish she's doing. I was on the platform of Karimo yesterday. I was just passing through the street of Black App, then I bumped myself in. I waited patiently to hear all they were saying. They were just praising Karima, some idiot. I don't know what's wrong with these new generations. I'm sorry, really, because the way they were praising her yesterday and calling her ma, auntie, we will do what? Don't mind them, we will chase them away. They started mentioning some names I don't know. That one came here, they were camera ready. They wanted to hear what you wanted to say. Then Karima was now saying that, don't mind them. It's just one thing now. If I say it, they will have a topic to go and talk on again. Me, I'm not here to talk about anything. No, they should go and settle their problem elsewhere. Me, I'm moving on with my life, and I'm here to sell. I want everybody that has business here. You drop your name, you follow each other. Please tap. You know.
Madam African, please. You see that one that is talking?
Yeah.
Is coming. Because we have evidences that when she was saying she was prescribing drugs for mobile.
Yes, now I heard everything.
Hold on. The license, see, the lawyers will get myself, then the Oba, then Baba's legacy, as in, they're fully ready. Most case is they are looking at it also. Karima will receive it, whether she like it or not. No, even though she's in Pennsylvania, when she's anywhere, she go receive that there go someone.
Amen, no, really.
You are in the US, how come you are prescribing? She said it with her mouth.
Of course. You know, it's part of the pride that I'm talking about, Young Daddy. These people are so proud. Do you know that this girl might not even be doing that? But she wanted to come on that DeFreeze's show then to say, I'm a nurse, I'm a registered nurse in America, as if America to her is like, I don't know, it's in the olden days. I worked in aviation, you know, I went to aviation school, I worked in travel agency before I left Nigeria. So, you know, when you talk to local champions and tell them you are in abroad, to them it's a big deal. Then you are now a registered nurse in America, and you don't even look like a nurse. People that are nurses, when you see them, you know them, you know, by their books or how will mommy say it, you know, you will know them. This one just came on that DeFreeze's show that time to be shouting and saying, it's all part of the things they've cooked up, you know, initially, that okay, this is what we'll say, or Tamobad, or you know, Kogun and everything. All those yesterday now, she changed her mind. Now, I've gone back into selling, they call me Karimo Nipoma. I'm here to make my money. After all, then I can sell my Poma and say, you know, so if you have businesses here, just, you know, follow each other. Let's follow each other. Let's make money. You know, so I was just like, I waited for almost 20 minutes. I didn't even write any comments because I don't know if they know me. So I was just chilling there, hearing them out, and then I said, okay, fine. And she made a statement like, okay, they said I'm good with you. Could you mean I'm not good with anybody? I only wanted to say my own part, because if I say something now, they will say I say something again. You know, I think, like my sister said earlier, maybe initially, truly, that Karima wasn't aware of what Wunmi really did. You know, so Boya at the long run, you know, maybe at the long run.
Don't go far. You know why? Let me just interject you.
Okay.
Karimo and Wunmi, they are in the know of everything that happened.
Wow.
They are in the know. Karimo cannot say she doesn't know. They are in the know of everything that happened. That's
so why is she trying to pull herself out of this? Why is she trying to pull herself out?
Because probably they must have advised her that, you know what, babe, what you said on Daddy Freeze's show can put you into trouble because you are not licensed to prescribe drug. And you said it, video.
Yes.
We cannot be doctor. It is you that said it's too late. Yes. And when the time comes, that video will accompany a petition.
Yeah.
Because
exactly.
You have to come and explain who gave her the license to prescribe drug. Bio Billion, please, thank God, Petke Glenn is here. Let me just make this one so that you guys will work on it. Okay. The show that Wunmi did that said even if they should bring court order that she will not do DNA, please help us to look for that video, forward it to the legal team so that they can present it. That she's still trying to, how will I put it now? Test the power of the judge. Test the power of the magistrate. How will a lady say that even with court order? So you are trying to that the court The court is under your foot. You are putting the Nigerian court, the court of law, the upholds law, you know, you are trying to throw them under the box. Who are you?
I don't know.
Each time to that number, it is your word against your word. Your word against your word. 100%. Please, guys, look for it. Push it. It must get to them. She must be able to explain the power she has that she's trying to oh God damn it.
Clap for Honorable Young Daddy. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, mommy, please can you wrap up?
Yes, sir. So what I want to say is just what Leila had said, earlier. I'm just kind of adding one or two pepper into it. But I'm so happy, really, that now she knows there's no way she can go and corner Baba. It's not possible for her to corner Baba because we are here. Well, is Baba a baby? Baba is not even a baby. Even if we are not there with Baba, she can never corner Baba, and Baba will never adhere to that. So all she had to do right now is just to sum up, just cover your shame. Cover your shame, Wumi, and go and do this DNA. Just get it over with. It's going to be a year very soon. Come on, 2 months away. They've been asking you to do DNA, and you're just there jumping up and down, saying you don't want to do. First, you want court order. They put court order. They pasted it in front of your house. You went there. You did not take it. You move out of there. You're running helter-skelter. Your sister said you should go and live in Alagbado or wherever you want to go and live in Ajale. Still, you're not doing it. So the only thing I want to say to this is that anybody that is following Baba should allow Baba to please don't let them even see eye to eye. Even Yalama Lagombo said the church Angeli, please, I beg you in the name of God. We pray. It's true we pray, but prayer, be prayerful and be careful. If Baba, they want to put Baba together to sit down. For what? Sit down with Alamala for what? She's the one that's supposed to be doing this. I have my own kids here. Just ordinary court. There was a weekend like that, and I didn't have my driver's license then. I was running up and down, and then we had to call a house doctor to come over to our house to follow the ambulance. My kids were just small kids then. And I was alone with them. I had to jump on the ambulance with my 2 other kids to go to the hospital, to the emergency, So if boss said they cannot, hadn't done that earlier, why now? I don't think that woman is ready for anything but doom. Please, let's not let anybody that are close to Baba. Tell Baba not to even sit 10 meters away from Mama. Please, let them, anything they have to say, let them come online and say. They have a way they always do their press conference. If Alamala wants to say anything to Baba, she wants to beg Baba, or Wumi wants to beg, let them call Punch or their Sahara reporters. Just go there and confess. It's as simple as that. Mama, I want to talk to you people. Oh, this is it. This is what I want to tell my husband, but he's running away. This is what happened that day. I was there on Monday and then I saw blood. Simple as ABC. Then Baba will forgive you. Then we know where we are going. If Baba wants to marry you after that, nobody can stop Baba. But for now, please, let's forget about meeting each other, and we should forget about begging. She cannot beg because she will be no me. Want to contract and doomsday is just few months away, really. Even not months, because I had a dream about her, and I've told you I have to tell about the dream. That girl is going down. So before she will ruin her son's life, she should just go and surrender herself for the DNA. Do the DNA. Shame the shameful, whoever. I want bully. Okay, and it's not a bully. It's a fact. We're only trying to find whatever happened to Mohbad. That okay, if the baby is Mohbad's, fine. Then you don't have any hands in it. And if the other way around, it's as simple as that. That's just my submission, sir. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Madam Akweke, for all you've been doing for justice for Mohbad. DNA is a must. DNA is needed. No barrier, No DNA. There's no amount of people you want to deceive. You can't deceive us. We've got our brain. And we will ask questions. We will ask questions. That is why at times we have to be very careful of how and what we do in this whole justice for Mohbad. God forbid, Batin, if that move of settling Baba and Abose de Alamala, if that move has worked, and look at what the woman said. She said, well, he said to her, Bongoloma said, did you see up? Imagine that kind of a thing. A woman having that kind of a notion. So Baba can never go back and marry Alamala. There are people, there are women that are tripping for Baba. Let me shock you. Let me shock you. Let me just digress a little bit. Let me just digress. Let me just plant you guys up. When the voice note was played yesterday, Baba Mohbad, oh Baba Mohbad, ẹ ṣe mí gan. Ṣùgbọ́n Baba Mohbad. I don't know whether Bayo, now you play that voice, I just hear, oh Baba Mohbad, oh you came now while Abuja. Oh you came now while Abuja. Oh, you know one trip for Baba now. I was also one trip block come on now. I'm on now. Wine, wine. We know when we hear movie, they know. We sabi. At the end of my different color. Lara, no. Can't be goggles again. Yeah. They trip for this man. They will say, the man that they are also, you know what I saw, yeah? First of all, I always look at any woman that speaks against Baba Mohbad. Mama Longo, I try to find out. She any locosile. But you know, these people, they know that they can have this man again, you know. Just Joe bad, he hot with him punk. See him for when they recognize him for Embelembe. See him punk. Oh, Benny. Bí o bá tẹ̀ jọ́kọ́ ẹni, a ṣàjálẹ̀ ẹni. I'm also do not be blabbing. We know you are tripping for him. They look so when you don't know the land not to the boy. All of them like that. And I guess we meet treat for inside one. All of them. Hold it down. Let's come back to what we were saying. That was on the lighter mode. Back to justice for Mohbad. Let me quickly run to Senator, ordinary senator-ish. Then from there, I can go to Duke. Then from Duke, go to Petcake legal team. Ordinary senator, please kindly unmute. Please, guys, let us power tap. Let's take the like. I would agree ordinary senator. La Pio Pio. Ordinary senator. Miaparu. Kasha Gindine. You know when a man come on panel and he mutes, especially when that man is single and is weekend, a lot of things can be going on in your heart because everything about justice for Mohbad, like I used to say, is motive. Could it be ordinary senator is busy? Could it be ordinary senator is busy? Because this is Saturday. Apparently, maybe she came over last night, Friday, and you know, what's the time in Nigeria now? This is 2:13. So maybe by 4 she will be going or 5. So ordinary senator is trying to wrap up. Could it be ordinary senator is wrapping up? As we wait for ordinary senator, let us go to Petcake is on call. Let's go to Duke. Duke. Duke, are you there?
Young Daddy, you're becoming a menace now.
Your next, you cannot hear you. Your network is bad, bro.
Oh, okay. Let me move the car. Let me move to. Oh no. Let me move to a place that is better. Is it better now?
Yeah, yeah. It's better now. It's better, yeah.
Is it better now? Yeah. So what I'm saying is, you. I don't know because now I'm thinking, what is Ishtok doing? All the mobile talk I was thinking about now, or is he not talking? But that aside, sometimes we have a banter, here and there. You get me? But for me, until we start to come together like this, that's when we start to see justice. You see that girl? Forget about her. She's going to do DNA. You know why? Whether they do it privately or they do it publicly, they do it underground or overground. Baba has said once they do this DNA, it will know who by his son. So whether they like it, we're still going to know whether they decide to do it. But you can see that the way they're going now is to protect this woman. It's to protect her. And I'm shocked because now our laws are changing right in front of us. These things that these people are doing, they are changing the laws right in front of us. Now you can understand why a father has to be begging around to ask questions for his in-law. And you guys, we're all learning because we all have children and sons. So when this thing repeats itself, know that they've set precedent already. And the judges are going to use it as case study, whether they like it or not. You get me? So they are setting new precedents whereby, a woman could buy her husband, the father could take a dead body to the hospital, nothing will happen, someone could embalm, you go free. These all are new precedents that they're setting. And it's either they set the right precedents or they bomb Nigeria. Because this case has decided not to go. In fact, it has decided, I won't believe that I'll be here for 10 months. And it's good that we're here for 10 months because we get to understand not just everybody that come out and speak blah, blah, that they get sense. And you see that there are even people that come up intentionally to mislead. And we can see that people come out sometimes for their own benefit. I'm not trying to benefit anything. In fact, if I'm saying I'm contributing because my time, I'm putting my time to get these things. But this girl, she has already said in the beginning, even if they bring court order, I won't do it. So why have you sent them to the line of court order? You're literally making our judge look stupid. I'm sure the judge would have seen, that statement or heard that statement, whether we like it or not. All these people are here on this black app.
Duke, that particular one, I don't think the judge has heard it, but we are on it this morning. They are going to look for that video. They will push it. The judge will see it.
He must see it. It's like calling the judge a fool or calling them stupid with all the life they spent in school, all the knowledge. You can see that it took a judge to call them back into attention. Even Mama Bombard, she has forgotten that Baba Monolomo, they had to go to court for them to understand that, you don't understand. So these are precedents that they are setting that were intentional. And you know what? I'm so happy because Niger it's not a joke. Niger Oleto until the case. The reason why Mohbad case is like this is no, tí ò dá tó sọ pé kò sí bí òun ṣe lè ṣe. So but until the public start to come together, what is right, what is not wrong, what my rights are, what I don't have to do, what I have to know about law, gbogbo kini ló máa help wa. to tackle the people that are there. But because we're not ready to be knowledgeable yet, or some people feel that, but I think of like this, environment we're in that same cocoon. Gbogbo àwọn tó ń defend ọmọ ẹ̀ nísìn tó bá yá wàhálà kan máa dé bá wọn wọ́n gan òní rẹ́ni defend wọn. You don't understand? In fact, let me give you just a short story, and this is to all mothers. Torí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí èmi gangan ló bá. Ó ní ìyá kan tí mo mọ̀. I am a best friend to her right now. Ọmọ méjì ló bí obìnrin kan ọkùnrin kan. But her story is not that because it's not that she didn't raise her children. She did. In fact, owó wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ó ní ilé ẹ̀. You understand? But the funny thing is, àwọn ọmọ tí ọmọ yẹn wá fẹ́ ló di problem. Òyìnbó léjì làwọn ọmọ yẹn fẹ́. Ọkùnrin fẹ́ yìnbó sí Amẹ́ríkà. Ìyàwó àbúrò obìnrin, òun náà fẹ́ òyìnbó sí ibi kan ní. So òyìnbó ní ìsìn tó bá fẹ́ wá lọ wo ìyá wọn, òyìnbó máa ní irú rádaràdà òde pé hóòmù ló yẹ kí ìyá yẹn wà. I don't know. You can't do that. I don't go and spend my time with my mommy. My mommy is in the home. Take your home mommy to home too. Then I want to see what Allah the mashi. Tebati dojo aleni. Tell ti njabo leyin. People seem to forget. You raise the children when they are young. They raise you when you are old. They nurture you to your death. So can you not see more? Problem one is, you can imagine that small girl controlling older people, controlling Agbalagba. To just put in belly you to less experience, but you don't know who Koleri. And I'm so sure that this dynamics of how this case has spread out, when some people have truly come out, and then at the end of the day, we see their acts, you truly see them. You see what they're after. Is it recognition? Is it when there's justice? There's so many things that are going on, and I don't want us to lose focus. I want us to continue to pull each other. Knowledge. Don't just... my mission was I was going to start following those people that were at justice. But it's a waste of time. Because Wunmi lọ́dí kò lè ní sinmi gbogbo ọlá wà ń bì ẹ lọ wo black cap àwọn èèyàn wà ń bẹ̀. Ṣé wàá sọ pé Wunmi ní kan ní òní sinmi báyìí? Ṣé yóò rí pé gbogbo ọlá ọ̀la wà ń bì? So I don't think that until we come together because ọ̀fẹ́ yà wá ní ọ̀dẹ̀ lè yà public. Ẹ ti understand? Ọ̀ lè yà wá. But I'm not interested. The point is, in fact, if you have to take out, I want to be to protect your name. Men don't commit suicide. Men don't commit. They will do it. So, is that which can because of don't guide, then it's when they see that they can't face the public, they come for you. And it's not just how that is connected to this thing. So you can say Nigeria. Somebody that you see about anybody. Somebody is on there, but nobody say mad boy. Where you go, I don't want to keep going because there's a lot. But thank you so much anyway, Daddy York. I always love this platform. You know, we all get to learn. I will continue to come back together. You roll up, Boy, live.
Thank you, my brother. Thank you for all you do. I missed you in the protest because I was in Cotonou. Thank you very much. Hope to see your face one of these days. Thank you, you're a true justice fighter. Barrister Laide, please, can you call the next person? I'm kind of busy. I'm trying to dress up. I have a meeting with Oba of Cotonou. We have a meeting. You know.
Okay, Daddy York, Honorable. Thank you so much, the Duke. Fantastic submission, and we love to engage here, and also sometimes we need to do some cruising. But we've got intelligent people on this platform, definitely, and I so much love how our mother spoke. I think we are not only men there now on this platform now. There was a time it was full of wisdom women, and they've dropped, but the game is fantastic women in the comment section as well. We appreciate everyone. We'll continue to seek and fight for just for Mohbad. DNA is a must. Autopsy, toxicology is a must. And know these things, no barrier. No matter how you cry, go to the public and cry. Someone, you are not doing that. And there's a purpose why the body was exhumed. And is to find out what killed Mohbad. And since we've not gotten that, there's no way you go to coroner inquest and be crying that you want the body to be exhumed and you want the body to be you want it to be buried. We are not for that. We are strictly here for it's a business. It's not like a business that we are selling and making money off it. It's a business that we need to take it serious. We need to hit the bullseyes and then focus on the goal, which is for Mohbad. So we'll continue to demand for this justice. We'll go to the next speaker, Pet Care Legal Team. We have the floor, sir. Pet Care Legal Team, are you there? The ish talk. Ordinary Senator, I see there. When our ladies were here, they were talking, but the men are just keeping. I don't know what's going on, man. Pet Care Legal Team. Unavoidably absent. The ish talk absent. I think we have a new speaker here. That is his name Adefe.
Yeah, good afternoon, everyone.
Okay, good afternoon. Welcome.
Yeah, good afternoon, good afternoon, panelists. Please, my own work want to be like questions, and I have something to say after it. Please, the outcome of the last DNA court. Please, is there any statement that judge made for Baba that if Baba sign and they do the DNA and later the DNA is Mohbad, it shows that it's Mohbad's son, that Baba is going to jail. Is there any statement like that?
No, ignore that, please. Ignore it.
Because the other people, what they are saying now, that is their own narration, that the judge said Baba should sign if the boy is Baba's son, that Baba is going to jail because it's already talk about the boy, that the boy is not his own son, that if it's not Baba's son, that Wunmi will go to jail because Wunmi is stressed Baba and is telling lie that it's Baba's son. So that is the narrative, their narrative on their own side now.
Oh, so I didn't meet. I didn't meet myself. I was laughing. I thought I was laughing. It is laughable. Please just ignore those things.
You were laughing profusely.
I was laughing profusely. I never knew I was even.
You know what? The way they are even saying it, their narrative that they must spread this live shows that it must go to some people because people have been waiting to see the DNA. That is in the Mercy Find Me platform.
York's girlfriend.
Wait. Why would Mercy allow somebody to say that on a platform?
See your girlfriend talk.
Mercy accept that is even
Mercy don't get brainy. I go ask him.
Your girlfriend.
They said they give Baba pen to sign it, and Baba's hand was shaking, was sweating.
Hey.
Baba was panic.
Are you guys serious? Who are these clowns?
They said Baba ran away from the court, and someone else.
Wait, hold on. The first question we need to see, there are some things when you hear it, yeah?
Yeah.
And I kind of ask myself a very salient question that normally don't go to school.
Okay.
I think you don't even have brain.
Yeah.
Native intelligence says that DNA is just to know the paternity, who be the rightful owner. Please, how has that got to do with prison?
Yeah, so that if
But wait. Aderoke, please, wait, hold on. Is it Messi that said it? Comment please.
Yeah, so that if
I will go to her page. I'm going to ask her, why would she be Kilode Messi lopolo ju gbogbo nkan tó sọ Kilode tó jẹ́ kí Wùmí wá wo orí ẹ̀ báyìí tó wá ń sọ̀sọ̀kúsọ.
Sister that she used to hear some information, she just decided.
But information, no, don't mind that. Now lie, she lie. Last week Sunday, I was on a platform and she was saying she has Baba's voice note where Baba was begging profusely, and I said, play it. We had a bet, and she told me that 2 million. I said, play it. I will send 2 million to buy a billion.
Wow.
Up to date, we never hear. And I told her, see, if there's somebody I know too well on this black car, is you, Messi family. You play you screen record. That's what you people do. You screen record hell. You play very voice note. You can only play voice notes and it will continue some more justice for mobile. So why are you not playing this one? You say you're hiding it. Hiding it for what?
Since people said that when Baba comes out tomorrow, that you ask Baba if she's going to be sure that there is nothing like that. Why Baba run away from the court and he passed backyard to run away? It doesn't even allow people to know that he's going. That is supposed to sign and let them go and do the DNA. That right now they are waiting for Baba's signature, to come and sign so that they'll be able to approve the DNA and they'll go and do it.
What is it? See, so I'm very sorry. What you are saying?
Olade, just a second. Daddy, I'm ashamed that such a person is your friend. I cannot even believe
No.
What level of
We need to disband York for me, just we need to disband you.
You want to scatter my platform?
It's not
We need to disband you. Why be such
Disclaimer. You see Annie now. Anne, you throw bomb, you mute. You throw one small bomb now. Everywhere is scattered. You mute. What? Yeah, everywhere is scattered.
So now they are waiting for Baba to come out tomorrow.
Baba is not coming anywhere.
That's what they say. They said tomorrow is Sunday that Baba is coming out. They will now go to the platform.
MFM, if you are listening to me here, the thing this lady just said just now, how does it sound in your ear? Like
No. Wait. Paris Aladdin. MFM, who can share live to MFM? If she can come. Oh yeah, wait. Let me check whether these people are online.
Like what they are even saying, they said they should spread, they should share their own live show too. That they want people to know what they are talking about the DNA. That them too, they are tired of being waiting for the DNA not to be done. That they want the DNA to be done so that they'll be able to have their faith. That his own platform people too, they used to disturbing her that they should allow Wunmi to go and do the DNA so that they will know the true heart of the matter. That they call this woman Elede or Nabanje, I don't know. I forgot her name. But that is the name that's the name I know her from. But
Mama Sita.
Mama Sita, that herself is says something about the DNA, that she's tired of being waiting for the DNA to be done, that people from our platform used to call her from back that they should allow Wunmi to do the DNA to know the fact of the matter, that they are all of them that are waiting for the DNA to be done so that they will know what to do.
So I just see, in what you just said just now, in that ear, I know you are listening. It doesn't make sense in their own ear to you, but they just please themselves. You know when you're pleasing yourself, like
I know. That is why I come here to answer that question.
No, there's nothing of such. There's no signing words like, okay, they'll not jail him if it's just. I mean, is he a criminal? Something like that.
All I did, I'm sure he will not be bad. Kilo day, he will not be. Thank you. You need to take care of that kid.
But again, this thing is these guys are just, they start to distract us and try to bring some kind. The way they say, oh, no court to give Baba Mohbad the chance to bury the boy. Wunmi 100% has the right to bury her. Wunmi 100% the Baba has the right to call for DNA. But now they see that he has the right. Now they're painting a narrative. We've told you, go and bring the best of the lawyers in this world and come to Nigeria here and tell us if Joseph has no right for it. We've challenged them. All they come with is he did not. They'll tell you Mohbad did not doubt the pattern. It's too blank. That's a blanket word to say. So it won't make sense. You shouldn't come with that. Go back to the drawing board and meet your legal team or your legal counsel, your lead counsel, and come and challenge us here. That Baba Mohbad doesn't have the right to bury Mohbad. He doesn't have the right to ask for DNA. And these guys are not painting a new narrative now. But they're going to jail him or clinical. It's not happening. Anybody that have been told about that, please disregard it and tell them to come here and tell us how he's going to be jailed for that. It's not possible. Even Wunmi, even if Milian is not receiving, we can only take it up by saying that's a fraud. She knew that the son does not belong to Mohbad. We can only take it up. Baba Mohbad might not. But some of us want to take it over. Like, hey, so you're doing this, and you're trying to fraud him. You understand? Even at that point, you can't jail. You can't even say you want to put Wunmi into, unless you don't link it to the death of Mohbad. But personally, on the DNA, nobody will jail for that, except you're taking it up. Okay, so you knew this guy. You're trying to fraud him into accepting the baby at that point in time. That's the thing. But at the point, these people, they are irrelevant as far as they are concerned in this case. They don't analyze cases. All they do is to attack. They have nothing to talk about. Sometimes it's comedy. Listening to hearing what they're saying is comedy. What these guys are saying in the past, comedy. Listen to what they hear. When I hear some of their live shows, when I hear it, I just like I say, in your new show, but like the other clown was saying that it was their dude that begged. I mean, gosh, you are claiming that it was a doer that begged the man that petitioned Baba to release him that day. Like, does it make sense? No, listen. Does it make sense in your ear that it was Abdullah that begged that Baba should be released that day in zone 2? Does it make sense? It does not make sense. So how will we not believe in such coming from those people? It doesn't make sense. They should come out with better narrative. We can disagree on some things. Even we that we are here, we are on the same level. We disagree on issues. On something, no, we did not, I disagree. But then their own thing is to paint black and turn into black and also the white, or white turn into black. That is their own analysis of things. And we won't be here and we'll allow them to drive such narrative. It's not possible. Not when we are still talking about justice. Even if we're not talking about justice, they can be lying to some people, they can be lying to themselves. But the fact that we are still talking about these things, we will never allow some narrative to fly. It's not possible. Nobody is getting paid here. But we have our brain to think. And sometimes you don't even need to read law. Some things are common sense. Common sense is not common, but you need to have that common sense first. Even if you study medicine, you study biochemistry or bioscience or whatever they are calling it, that common sense must be there first. And again, we're talking about discretion. That's why discretion comes in, even in law. The judge might use discretion to do some things. And again, that is why Queen Oli's place was saying this case is going to be a precedent. That notion of the father did not doubt the paternity will come to it later. And this one, we are going to use it going forward in the Nigerian legal system. Because precedents in this most thing that happened is precedent in court. They will say, okay, a case Anne versus Olaide in 2019. What they discuss, they will use it. What is not there, we will bring something again, and we are going to challenge it. Don't allow these people to brainwash you, please. Please. And we are not brainwashing anybody here as well. You can challenge any of my analysis. I'm not God. I'm just a normal person that just have little knowledge of this thing. Not that we are. We learn. Sometimes we try to seek advice from people that are in that field. Like, what is this? Before I can come up, I can't just come and be blabbing here. I get one issue. Please, can you just enlighten me? So if I'm talking, I'm not making blunders. You see, in this kind of situation, we can't be making blunders here. And that is why I love the fact that Odumosu was able to make a disclaimer. What Olaide is saying is personal stuff. You can't use my wordings to go to court and say, Olaide is part of the Baba legal team, he's part of Mr. Aloba. He said, if he come about Baba Mohbad, he will come for you. That means anything Olaide says, you are going to criminal court to talk about. You are wasting your time. That is my personal view.
Olaide, it's even foolish. My name is Honorable York Daddy, and I've made my own opinion known. And you're now bringing a screen record to present. How does my what I say concern Aloba? I'm speaking as a public, as part of the concerned citizen. But you, Wumi, said that even if they should bring court order, that you will not do DNA. That who is the judge? You want to try the power of a judge in Nigeria. That is why I said, Bio-Billion Petke Olaide, please help us look for the video and push it to the appropriate quarters. The lawyer must have it. They must have it. But how will Wumi say that is she saying indirectly that who the hell is the magistrate? Who the hell is the lawyer? I don't understand though. Wumi, baby young bummy, baby wash baby color. Baby, you must share DNA. I have gone, Ramon. I will share. We share it. The judge must hear it. They must present it to the judge. What an effrontery. You're telling the judge that is sitting in his own court that even with his order, you go nowhere. It's sad. Anyways, as we continue to preach the gospel of justice for Mohbad, don't let us forget the GoFundMe. Don't let us forget the GoFundMe and the Access Bank. Please, we need money, and God will help us. I believe the people that are doing what they are doing, they are as part of the pathology and the autopsy, they are doing it. All we just need to do is just keep donating, no matter how little we have as a token, because justice, money is the bicycle of the gospel. So money is also the bicycle of the gospel justice. So please and please, guys, let us continue to do our widow's mites as regard the GoFundMe and the Access Bank. Thank you. Petcake, are you there? Petcake, are you there?
Yeah, from that stage.
I think I need to drop him since he's not there. Adam, how we have you? Madam Anne, can we have you? Wait till they happen now.
Sorry. I thought Petked was the one that was going to. No, I came to know for you to give us the info of how the MFM, your friend says will be making such blunders. I was going to laugh you about. So that's why I came up, actually. I think I've already made my submission earlier. And I think, okay, let me ask this question. Olaide Barcelona, maybe you can help me answer for me. Can she give us compelling reasons why she thinks she doesn't need to do it again? Maybe 3 or 4.
Anybody can even answer that. Anybody, if you're in the comment section, if you're team with me, you can send requests. Just come and say, why? Go on, Anne.
That's my question. So that's the question I really want her to come and give. Maybe let's hear from their point of view. It might make sense as to what are your compelling reasons why you think, you don't need to do a DNA. I'm just curious. I really want to know. Why do you think it's not compelling vis-a-vis, the CTC statements from people like what's his name, Prime Boy, spending, and if we grab a hold of the iPhone of Mohbad, and they're able to find out things there that pointed out you guys were having issues and all of that. Can you convince us why the DNA is not? Because you actually have to have this homework done with your lawyer so you can actually give the judge compelling reasons why you shouldn't, which to me you don't. I don't see the reasons you have not to, because the greatest proof you have is saying that it's the son, and the only way you can prove it is the DNA. So I really want to know. I just want to, hear their brains, or somebody can pick their brains up for me. I want to know why you are adverse to it. And Wunmi, do you remember that you gave an evidence on Instagram where you said that you're waiting for the court order? I hope you know that evidence that is admissible before the judge. I hope you're aware of that. Where you actually, it was in your Instagram story, and you said that you were waiting for the court order you were ready to do. Actually, you have three or four posts where you have actually alluded to the fact that you really are waiting for the court order to do the DNA. So vis-a-vis that, how do you convince the judge that it's not needed anymore this time? I really want to hear from many of you. Thank you.
I sent something to you. Please, I don't know if you have a chance to play. Someone sent it to me. I sent to you. Can you help us play?
Okay, you did. Okay, let me just check. Give me a sec.
Oh, yeah.
Good morning, we are Alistair. Hola. Please, I have a question. See, you guys, did we take a screen record to court?
You said what?
That people are bullying him, are bullying her.
Yeah, according to sources. Yes. Okay,
my point is like this, right? When people say, oh, Wunmi has something on Baba Mohbad, if Wunmi said, Wunmi bring that evidence, Baba Mohbad will go down. Wunmi that left to prove. If Wunmi had anything about Baba that will bring Baba down, Wunmi will keep that information. That's why I always say that you are lying. Because whenever people open their mouth, they say, oh, we don't want to do that. You don't want to bring that thing out. That's me. I will swear with my life that women don't have anything. Women don't have anything that will bring Baba Mohbad down. Because if that girl had that thing that will bring Baba Mohbad down, she will bring it out. So I hear people come out, they say, oh, women have something to bring Baba Mohbad down. Look at what she just did now. She took a screen record to court. And they are saying women have something. Even if Wunmi know that Mohbad is the father of Liam, Wunmi will do that DNA since then. Bringing that and slap from somebody's face. This is a DNA. But because she knows that son does not belong to Mohbad. Somebody's face. This is a DNA. That's why she don't want to do that test.
Lady smile. Let me smile. Let me add to what you just said. When they were saying that Mohbad was never married to me, less than 24 hours, a picture, an engagement picture surfaced on Instagram on their popular dog handle, and they circulated it. Now, when they were trying to push out the narrative that Baba and Wunmi was cool before now, that there was no issue, blah, 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 that she was trying to say it is because of the placenta that caused their rift. What happened? Immediately, she went out again. She posted a video that she was the one that was doing the selfie recording from the video. You know that she actually recorded it, not that somebody did the recording for her. She actually recorded it where she and Baba were wearing white garments and they were going to where she was going. So she's this kind of lady that really wants to prove beyond reasonable doubt that what she's doing is upright. You understand? Now,
Yeah.
in the case of this DNA, I can bet you with everything. I don't even know. I don't want somebody. I want to make money. All I want to make money. I want to bet with Wumi 20 million naira. 20 million naira. If you do that DNA, if it's for mobile, you get 20 million naira. Because I know that. About if you want 5 for Legon, you will get away. That boy no be for mobile. 100%. No be for mobile. Lady Smile, please continue. Then after that, we have mimics on the spot.
That's okay, York. I'm driving. Somebody else can go on. I was just trying to ask that question because I know this girl, when she had evidence, she will bring it out. If there's no way she will have something on Baba Mohbad, she will not bring it out. That's lie. So.
Hello. Daniel, please, before the next person will come up, just to support Barrister Laide in answering the question asked by Lady Anne. The Wumi does not have much excuses or any reasons to give other than what she's been saying what they've been saying on the social media. One, that some of people and some people who call themselves lawyers have been saying that Baba Mohbad does not have right to request for DNA, that only the father, who is late now, has the father right. And Baba Mohbad has absolutely no right to ask for DNA. That would be our number one reason for the court, I guess. And then the second one would most likely be that she said recently that Baba is sponsoring bloggers to embarrass her, to call her out, to abuse her, to what other word does she use? That they bully her in the social media. Those are the two major reasons she will give. And these two reasons are laughable and not tenable in court. Because the lawyer that will argue that aspect of Baba has no right have to quote sections of the law that say so. So you see, these are the two major things that they think they have going for them. And we keep saying that. You see, from the beginning, some people have deceived this lady. All the powers that she's abrogating to herself, she does not have it based on the nature of marriage she had with Mohbad. Because she is traditionally married to Mohbad. So everything is going to be, a marriage is going to be guided by the native law and custom of the Baba Mohbad's family in Ekiti State. And as God would have it, Baba Mohbad is the head of that, and as far as we are concerned, as far as the law is concerned. So she has to, she's Yawa Agbole, like I keep saying, Yawa Agbole ni Wumi. And she has to subject herself, whether she likes it or not, to the person. Come tomorrow now. Now, I think I've answered that question to the best of my understanding. Come tomorrow now. If Mohbad is ready tomorrow to bury Mohbad, she need talking terms. Oma fun ni program of events ni. Yeah. Baba Mohbad will say, okay, so 9 o'clock, there's going to be clinical procession. By 10 o'clock, service of songs, by whatever, lying in state, and the likes. But the people who are supporting her, they have so misled her. Or she has allowed herself to be seriously misled by the legal whatever. Because they are claiming they know what is best legally. Baba does not. That's why I'm saying that. Either way it goes, coming by the next adjourned date, for the DNA discourse. Either way it goes, if the court rules in Baba's favor, that look, you have every right to demand for your grandson's paternity. So Wunmi, you're hereby ordered to submit little Liam for DNA test with so and so under so and so conditions, and she feels, I mean, she's not okay, she's not all right with that judgment. She has every right to proceed to the next higher court, you know, to seek, I mean, to appeal to the next higher court. And if it goes our way, the court finds, okay, because we can't preempt the mind of the judge, you know. So if the court feels, okay, in my right as the judge of this sitting in this court, I hereby declare that Baba, Mr. Joseph Aloba, you don't have a right to do. Baba has every right to move to the. So the good thing is, everybody who is a supporter of true justice, we are here to stay. We are asking this question, and we are ready to see it to the apex court. I know I've always said this, behind and outside, that I am very sure, 100% and one sure, that Wunmi's legal team, led by whoever is led by, are ready. They are the ones telling her that DNA, she won't, they'll make sure by every legal means that she would not do it. The boy will not do it. So, and they have no powers beyond the court. So, we proceed to the apex courts. Because if the court says, okay, go ahead and do the whatever, and she says, no, I'm not willing, she'll appeal, go to court of appeal. From there, we'll go to the apex court. After that, nowhere else to go. So I guess that answers a bit of the question you asked, Lady Anne. Thank you, Daddy York, for having me once again.
Thank you very much. That answers. I mean, and if there are other people who are from a team, I mean, you know, it's a conversation. So let them come up and.
Again, Leila, just to buttress what you said, you know, they've tested the water. They used the coroner's inquest to test the water about burying Mohbad. And they found out that the magistrate was clear about it by saying, hey, you can't do this. That's the Mr. Aloba there. So they tested the water. They knew that, okay, it seems even if they go to court about the DNA, they'll say he has the right. So that's why the MFM of this world are bringing about this whole nonsense. I don't care to tell us here. You understand? So you are clear about it, and thank you for your submission there. I think if anyone has anything to say about that, can say it. Thank you. But can you play that video, Anne, before you please?
Let me just put it up.
Okay, thank you.
One second.
Wait, hold on. Please pause. Did I just say, on job I let me on this regime? I be at the dream.
You heard it clearly.
Is that what I heard?
That's what you heard now.
Oh yeah, comment section, share this live through me. How can he claim that Mohbad is vegan? Hey. Baby, this vegan power now. Maybe Charugo man get vegan. Because there's no Arugo in Ghana. And this vegan. I go look this vegan. Why did you bury Jenny? Baby, I hear the lava sketchy. Please continue. Start again, please. Just continue.
Hold on. Oh, shit. Hold on. Because I had to restart it.
And now, I'm saying it publicly. I think I am the mother of my child. And now
àwọn yẹn náà lọ ń ti àwọn king white.
How can you rise to tell me to do tyranny? I said I was stupid. That is how it is. That is cool. Kò sí DNA. Bá wà tó dáná papọ̀. Nínú DNA.
That's a video. You need the video. You.
The young will never be a victory like the father. He will be a victory. Every young teacher is here with any. All of them is supposed to say this. And he, that's your love, and just for the company, come back and not to the top. And I'm a young lady from the car. So now I'm coming in. I'm going to go. All about him, and we're not in the job. You know, so after that time, I'm going to go down and remember me. What my nigga do? I am used to all this. They all did that to Mohbad. They publicly do all these things to him. They get TikTok influencers, Instagram and everything just to keep him short. But I'm never going to keep short for Liam. Abuse me all you want, just like you abused Mohbad. But don't come for Liam, because I will fight for him with all my life. I will protect him because he's all I got. I'm the only parent he has. Mohbad is not here to fight for him anymore. Please tell Baba to be cut out for a DNA to be done.
Wait. Wait now, Bayo. Hold on. I'm not sure that this guy not the smoke Igbo. Which Igbo bad for that Nigeria? Or... And I said they know they give this
Only your colos now, colos.
No, wait. No, Igbo, Igbo, anybody when they smoke Igbo, we go say Ogbese na bad, Ogbese. If you take Ogbese, you go. Meanwhile, this girl, she just talk for one no. Say even though they bring out that she no go do DNA. She not talk again. Say baby, awa kuni totally silenye baby, man. Ọkùnrin tó wọ́n scared ló lè wà lẹ́yìn ẹ̀. Ọkùnrin bí àbàtì lè wà lẹ́yìn àbí wọn bí dáwà class àwọn tó wọ́n scared kiri ìgboro. Kò ní bàjẹ́ lè wà lẹ́yìn àwọn tó wọ́n scared kiri ìgboro. Àwọn olùsí lẹ́yìn ẹ̀ o.
Àwọn ọ̀túnba.
Ọ̀túnba lè wà lẹ́yìn kò sí lè tó kàn wá ò sí lẹ́yìn àwọn ọkùnrin dáadáa. Because DNA is not a death sentence, baby. Mo sì penicillin lórí ẹ̀ ní lọ́sàn-án yẹn. Baby, wá ṣe DNA yẹn.
Àwọn top movies.
The top movie, the man with the issue of blood.
Orúkọ ti lọ, your daddy. Orúkọ ti lọ.
I tell you. Bill, just make sure that video, let it get to appropriate quarters. Yeah. I'm interested in that first part that you don't even do DNA without, even with court order. You are telling our magistrates that they don't go to school. On pe magistrate wa ní brotherhood. Mo fẹ́ gbé magistrate wa lánìkà. Irọ́ ló pa. You do it. You do it to publish it. If the son is for mobile, we'll dash you money. But be ready. If the result is negative, that means we're going like mobile in here. 100%. Because if it's law, the bonus. You cannot bonus. Vitalide, please. Mimics assist spoken.
Please, can I quickly ask Mommy Leila a question?
Okay, please, you can ask. Meanwhile, before you, please, once you are coming up, be ready to speak. Once I call your name, because I don't enter them where we say the spirit where they work with me now. They say make I just call names twice. If I don't call you twice, if you know on mute and talk, I'll go drop you. No verse. I don't enter that inconclusive mood right about now. So anything if happen, moderator will block host will block moderator. Yeah? So guys, let's keep enjoying our analysis and we're doing great. It's this what it is, it's justice from over. Yeah, so let's go on. Mr. Bayo Billion, please, you have the floor.
Thank you, my conclusive host. Mommy Lela, I want to ask a question, man. You know, like you said earlier, that possibly Wumi's team, legal team, are possibly the one saying that it is she does not have to do the DNA. They are trying to use the legal way, and I would believe that, right? Possibly they are the one telling her because they already know that this is what is going on. But you know that once this magistrate pronounce judgment and makes it in a fair one, if she's compelled to do the DNA and she chooses to approach a more higher court, you know, most of the cases that is going to higher courts will be looked, and I don't think at percentages of overturning judgment.
Bayo.
Yes.
Bayo Billion, don't go far. If this case should get to Supreme, so then it is Supreme. So that's this Supreme. Yeah, they will do this DNA. No way where they won't carry and go. What will be? Anne asked a very intelligent question. She said she should give one cogent reason why she doesn't want to prove the paternity of this baby. This baby, they be Aloba. Prove say na Aloba is born. Nah, it's true. They don't go crucify the girl. Now just collect swine. Finish. You know if you be headache. The lawyer when they thought say they not go do I be first born lawyer enough version could be mobile decision couldn't. Sorry, we don't allow causes on this platform, please. You know, so Mimic, please can you unmute your mic and speak? One. Mimic Struna. Can you unmute your mic and speak? Two. I just said I'm going to call twice. You can send back requests. Olivia Dennis.
I'm here. Wait, I don't know. I don't know why they are running for DNA and they said they are virgin. That they make them as virgin.
Now you boys. Virgin to the fear virgin.
Okay, virgin Olosho. I'm forgetting a virgin Olosho. Oh, guys, if you don't go do DNA, Mama Aloba from that boy name. Carry and go where you want carry and go. You understand? You can't just bring a child whom you have refused to prove the paternity of the child. You said Mr. Aloba has no right. Says who? The only person that's supposed to ask you about DNA is late, and he has a father. This boy now, where they shout, this Mohbad now. This Mohbad no fall from sky. He has a father. He has a family. You understand? So, and the family is demanding DNA of their grandchild. It's not too hard now, Wunmi Adebanjo Cynthia. Please, so for the sake of your child, I'm not even sure you love that boy, Sam. I'm not sure. Because if truly you love that child as your son, you will not allow that DNA stuff escalate from VDM's mouth. You would have shut VDM's mouth with the result of Liam's paternity long ago. This talk for no reach today. But 10 months in and 10 months counting now. See now, Virgin Olosho no grade do DNA. What's happen? I'm on the road. Thank you, sir.
But the first one, let's have you.
Good afternoon, everybody.
Good afternoon.
Young Daddy, like this my sister said, and now, even if she come out Aloba for that boy, Omotan Panko, So we want evidence. She must do the DNA. DNA. So don't care. Even if she promote that name, that Aloba from the boy name, they must do it because we want to know the reason why they killed the boy. That's why all I can say for now.
Thank you very much. I'm telling you now, even if you come and say that boy, no, they be Aloba, we go still do that. Because the time with that boy fine. That time, September 12, waiting that boy to be. Now, we go do it. We go do it. Taniola, let's have you. Taniola, can we have you? Is it a network or she's sleeping? Barisa Lady. That's it, and the right names of noise maker. Now everybody's on too quiet. Barisa Lady, are you there?
Yeah, young daddy.
Oh, Prince.
Yeah. Afternoon, everyone. One more time. I've been here in the morning and I'm back now. Right. Quickly, let me give this note so that we will understand this fact. We have moved away from who have right to ask for a paternity. We have moved away from it. No question on that anymore. It is simple and it is ongoing. Baba Mohbad have 100% right according to the Constitution of Nigeria. Either you talk about the family law that we have or the customary law that we have in Nigeria. Full stop. One. Secondly, is this. You see, Wunmi can only do both herself and Liam good by quickly fasting everything that have to do with the paternity of that son. If not, she's causing a lot of damages, future damages to that son. She's causing future damages to that son. Also, on that note, which you understand that under the customary law of Nigeria, there is a penalty for paternity fraud. There is a penalty for paternity fraud. They should know that. So that before we begin to bring that out for them, we are not attaching anything called emotion on this. These are facts, these are written documents that we work with in Nigeria. Thirdly, now that, the Aloba have been withdrawn, that name Aloba have been withdrawn from Cynthia, they should not, the people in the position of his or our advisors should know this, that if God will help her, the paternity of Liam should not match with Aloba Otigeto. In fact, Omugo Otigeto. Either which way. Because I came to realize that what I asked in the morning, I said, what exact thing is Wunmi even fighting for? Now I come to realize that in one way or the other, she's not even concerned about the name. She may not say it out that she's fighting for properties or loyalty, but I can tell you for free that one of the reasons why she's standing to fight all this cause is because of all this loyalty, all what belongs to Mohbad. These are facts. But if The paternity of that child belongs to her. There is nothing legal holding her to Aloba. So on which stand, on which body is what belongs to the father of my child. She should know that by now. Then lastly, I will say this because of people who may not or who are not aware of, you know, some of the narrative that they are given is this. You see, Yoruba will say, either in they say, allegedly, give it any name. What brought out this issue about paternity of a thing is surrounding the death of Mohbad. And we, the public, we are going to see finish for this DNA of the thing. Because if you have every audacity, every standard by you claim, by your advisor, that you have every right not to do the paternity of that son, then be ready for a lot of bad news that is coming for you. Be ready, either intentionally or not intentionally, to foment a lot of things that find that guy. Because you yourself, you have put it on social that this is one of things that we should look into, that find this guy. There is a record for it. It's something that you have put to us, and our eyes are open, we can see it. So that is when I'm going to pause for now. Either she like it or not, we are going to find out.
Thank you, Prince Saladin. Thank you for all you've been doing for justice for Mohbad. The information reaching me is that they are streaming this show. We appreciate them for streaming. God be with you.
They should promote more. They should promote more. Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, X. They should promote it more. Stream live.
Yeah, and what I'm going to say before the next speaker come up is simple. Wunmi, you said in your voice note now that you're a virgin. You said it was your husband that is virgin you. And I jump again from there. I went to another voice note that you said anything that belongs to Liam, nobody can take it away. Then I asked myself, what's Liam buy? What's Liam buy? We won't belong to Liam. Now I'm going to give another assignment. Please buy your billion, guys. Olaide, Petcake. Please, I beg. There's a video I'm looking for. There's a video I'm looking for. Immediately after Mohbad died, there was an account that was created for Liam. And at the point, concerns Nigerians were donating money. At the point, that boy, as of his age, he was the richest. I think how old was he then? And maybe it's 5 months. Because it was said that the richest 5-month-old baby was that guy. We're going to keep that video because the moment we prove that Wunmi Odije paternity fraud, because information reaching me now is that Mohbad he get one pikin for somewhere. We dey find out. We go see him. We dey find out. We go see him. We dey find him. We go see him. 100%. We dey find. Baba Mohbad said in his last listing on that Sunday, he made an open publication. Toba bimo fún ọmọ mi, come up. If you've given birth to my son, if I have a son if you have a child to my son, please come up. And you think we're joking here? We're not joking. It is serious. Wumi, kó lọ sínú ihò ilẹ̀, wá ṣe díẹ̀ nìyẹn. There's nothing. Thank God. Thank God. The last inquest, they ask you, are you the Aloba? You said you're a customary wife. Even in the customary religion, there's always the olórí ẹbí. Olórí ẹbí ò lè máa sọ̀rọ̀ kí ìyàwó kó máa sọ̀rọ̀. Olórí ẹbí ò lè máa sọ̀rọ̀ kí ìyàwó kó máa sọ̀rọ̀. You know? So it is what it is. Wumi, baby. Baby, Wumi. Baby. Wambi bye. Wá ṣe díẹ̀ ni o. Tó bá ti jẹ́ pé ilé àwa concerned citizens la fẹ́ fà ẹ̀fà kí Aloba family. Tó bá ti jẹ́ pé ọmọ yẹn tí ó bá ti jẹ́ Aloba lónìí, we are going to go beyond reasonable doubt. The account that was opened on behalf of that guy, the amount that was deposited in that account, we'll bring it out. I will not charge you for paternity fraud. This is not Aloba. It's the concerned citizen that will do that. As a shiri. Why should DNA? I've more in it that I've more boy in law. And even the DNA has a positive impact on that little boy. I'm telling you. Because tomorrow, the boy might wants to come out for governor of Ekiti. And the people of Ekiti will say, bah! No. His paternity was doubted, blah, 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 blah. He can't come out. You know, if you want to hear your history, if you want to hear your story, your true story, come up that you want to contest for Lagos State Governor. Because by that time, they will tell you that where your mother came from. They will tell you when they gave birth to you. They will tell you what happened when they gave birth to you. That is how politics is being played in Nigeria. So in order for this boy too to have a say, that DNA is a must. So that in the next 10 years, when this boy knows the meaning of DNA, his mates will not be calling him bastard. Or probably he goes to the internet and type DNA fights. They will not, his name will come up. Or DNA issue, his name will come up. And he will be wondering, why would there be DNA issue on this thing? So if you claim that you love that boy, you say you gave birth to him, we know. He want to be 100%. We're not doubting that. But Talo Bifun, Tani Baba, baby, you want me Tani.
Daddy York. Jen Faja. There is a possibility, there is chances that baby is not even being given birth by a so-called Wumi.
Prince, is that a good balloon for a problem? I be Prince.
Honorable Daddy, if you look at it at the other side, he's not far from the truth though, because no mother will want to make a child go through what Liam is going through at this tender age, all because of paternity tests.
Olivia, let me tell you this. Aloba is from Ekiti State. Let me tell you for free. March, I will not tell you the precise dates. I was opportune to be in Nigeria. I left Cotonou for Nigeria. Aloba ni oro ile now. You understand? I don't know. Taloma interpret here. Where is Bayo now? Who can interpret and doesn't understand Yoruba? Bayo, please. Bayo,
It is family tradition.
Yeah, thank you.
We have a family tradition on every newborn child.
Thank you very much. Aloba has his own pattern. And when it was done, the local DNA says that it's not Aloba, it's not Mohbad that gave birth to that boy. That's what the local this thing says. Wunmi herself, Wunmi delivered that boy. Wunmi delivered that boy. So we are not going through that route you guys are praying. Wunmi delivered that. But Aloba's tradition said in the I went there. They want to debunk it, Wunmi should do DNA. Aloba's tradition, when we went and we make inquiry, said that this boy is not for Mohbad.
Hello, please, can I say something? Hello, hello.
Yeah, we cannot hear you properly, your mic.
Hello, can you hear me now?
I can hear you, but it's like under the duvet. Oh, yeah.
My name is Chichi. I'm an Igbo woman. I've been following this case, but the issue on ground is very, very disappointing and disgraceful. So start
Biko, volume, please. Biko.
Okay, volume. Volume.
This is a volume.
Hello, can you hear me?
Remove your earpiece. Return volume.
Okay, remove my earpiece. Okay,
That earpiece is making a lot of noise.
Hello, can you hear me now?
Better than better.
Lovely, loud and clear.
Okay. My name is Chichi. I've been following this case. And I've seen that the problem here is from Mama Mohbad, which is the mom. Because I don't understand. I'm an Igbo woman. But to me, make I talk for booking. It be like say, they remove the woman brain, put them for another place. Because I cannot see the reason why. Your pikin die. As I am now, I have a husband. If your pikin die, where your pikin wife dey, and then they tell you, say, this your pikin die inside the house. There's blood in the house. You are not trying to divert the issue that they should not ask your pikin wife wetin kill your pikin. I can't comprehend it. Like, Mama, Mama, which kind of brain you carry? Even if they want tamper with your brain, you know, if you tell them, say, this, at least this small one, when I get for this my age, make I use and do better thing. Down to Wunmi, you say you go to school, you are a graduate. At least you should know what DNA is. If I were supposed to be Wunmi, but God forbid, I cannot be her. I will even tell them, which hospital? Oh, yeah, carry the children. Anywhere you want to carry the children to go and do the DNA, take them to go and do it. So that my conscience, even if I'm dead or alive or whatever, I will clear my conscience that this child belongs to my husband. And I did not do anything funny while I was still with this same man. Yet, at the end of the day, you refuse to do this DNA. If she was this powerful when Mohbad was alive and suffering from the Malian house or the Malian record or whatever, why did she not use the same power to tell the whole world, please, my husband is in captivity. These people should leave my husband alone or go to Abuja or wherever. I don't want to lose my husband. If there's a clause, if you love this boy so much, because people are saying she's 24. I'm not about the age. There's a demon in that girl that is making her to behave the way she's behaving. There is a force that is giving her that power or that temerity to be behaving as if she is above the law. Because
It is very, very shameful. In a country like this, there is no law, no power, no limitation. Anybody can do anything you like. You can kill anybody and go scot-free. And somebody is saying she will not do DNA. Whatever you like, you should do or not. I don't understand. My brain cannot wrap it up because I am an Igbo woman. You cannot try that. I was telling somebody that for Baba Mohbad to open up to the whole world and tell the world that this girl must do DNA, he has gone to so many places. He's not a baby. He has gone to so many places and he has his point and he knows what he's saying. People should not say it's after his property. With property? Will the property buy the life? Will the property buy the glory the boy has before he died? Because the problem with Nigerians is that we live what we are supposed to be saying. We are looking at another thing because of poverty and everything. And that goes down to the point that we all should be mindful of the kind of family our children marries to. Before your child will go and marry or do anything, ask, this family, how are they? How is the mother? How is the father? Because up to this moment, the girl's mom has not come out to say one or two things. My child did this, my child did not do that. Why can't you come out as the mother and say what is happening? This thing they are talking about your child, is it true? Defend your child and tell your daughter, do the right thing. Because if it was my mother would tell me, go and do this thing. I don't understand it. People supporting that girl I don't get it. The thing is tormenting me. It's like, in fact, there was a woman I was telling in my office that this thing can affect someone's mental health. They're putting sentiment on it. Go and do the DNA. Do the fucking DNA. Do it.
She said something and I quote. She said, Tolani said, if Wunmi goes to do the DNA, that means she doesn't know her what. That you as a married woman, your husband comes to you and demand paternity of your child, and you go and do it, you are a foolish woman. So you see what they are deceiving her with. I don't know whether that they deceive them or then they deceive her on for this DNA matter. Whether now Wunmi they deceive her followers, her followers they deceive her. Just tired.
There are some things that I don't argue with. There are some things that I don't argue with. If things has been written, based on my ignorance, in fact, don't let me even use the word ignorance. Based on my curiosity, I want to know the reason why this thing was written this way. Why is it that this thing must be written in this way? What makes them to prove it that this thing must be like this? Are you getting me? Now, if I'm able, due to my own curiosity, I now find out like, oh, okay, there's the reason why this thing was written this way. This is what they try to prove, and this is what it results to, and that's the reason why it was being written this way. Now, it will now be something else. If somebody will now come and tell me that, you see that thing that was written, or that thing that you want to do, it is very, very wrong. Based on your right, based on this, based on that. I said, okay, I've heard you. I'm not going to argue on it because I've done what he or she is asking or saying blindly, because they don't know the side of the law that makes this man to require or to request for the paternity of this child. They should go and read law very, very well. I'm not talking about Google law. They should consult lawyers. They are causing her a lot of damages. If you are saying your marriage is traditional marriage, which under the constitution, more of like a family thing, nothing legal, binding you guys together, right? On customary law, what binds you together? In case of anything happen, you still have head of the family that things should be in his custody. And now, the person who you married is no more alive. In fact,
if we have to look at it traditionally, we supposed to oh boy we supposed to be married again to the family of Aloba.
The prince. I've said this before. Somebody said I should not say that. I said by the customary law, Baba Mohbad will pick somebody that would show my shoe below. By the customary law, Baba Mohbad should have for me. Eto mama fu elenu lele.
100%.
I'm telling you.
100%.
I'm telling Baba Mohbad ma sọ pé Adéwálé akini kan ìwọ ló máa fọ́ ọmọ ilé tó máa fọ́ lẹ́nu tààrà. Somebody said don't say that oh no, it is still Baba's right.
That statement can be ascertained when the innuendo is still intact. That place, according to Mohbad, is transformed Aleki. So
Products of leak condom.
People like that, see right.
This Olivia not even like that one. And the first time
of words.
And they cause violence, product of liquid.
Wow. Now, if we have to look at it, it's just their stupidity that will make them to think that, oh, you can stand this at the court of law. I always say something in legal, in any anything that have to do with legal practice, they will tell you this is the ethics, this is what to do, this is what is right, this is where we can hold this person ransom. And for you as a person, they will tell you this is a dicey case. For us to be able to win this, it will take this, it will take this, it will take this. On any condition that you yourself look at the percentage of you losing that case and it is huge, they will still advise you that it's better you drop this and let's move forward on this. And I don't know how these so-called is it Dawa class or no matter anything that I've told them. I heard Osha saying that as well. That no, we may have right, he did that, blah blah blah. They have tried it with the corpse of this guy. You get succeed.
Did they your daddy engage her? She ran. Osaloni. Your daddy engage her. Osaloni.
It's a madness. It's just like their left brain is not working. Their left brain side is not working. It's as simple as that. You know the right thing to tell this lady to do, and you are pushing her inside bush. Why? Why did you want to finish her? For cry out loud. They should reason. If anybody, as at this point, is still telling her, stand against that thing, you must not agree. I know a shaming on because
one was screen recording, Kiri. Imagine screen recording. I mean, can you imagine? Do DNA, you are carrying people's platform screen recording. You are saying you don't want to do that because they are bullying you.
Me, I not send them. At all. They should reason, they should get common sense now. This is sorry, did I use common sense? No, this is sense. They should use their upper. Because it's not common to them that they should think about this is what legal say, this is what the law says. Okay, if we want to go against this, this is the best way route to use or to do. And you are just jumping into things, just like jumping on. Do they think this is a family matter anymore? They don't even understand the position of public when it comes to paternity. They should go and read. They should go and learn.
Mr. Prince, everybody, this case, I'm following it with keen interest because in the time past, we'll be able to establish that the science and tradition go hand in hand.
Right.
Now, in what the theory of the scientists have carried out, same thing, we get the same result with the tradition. Now, let me go back to my kitty trip. This local DNA was done. This is my part. This is the part I'm looking out for. The local DNA was done based on tradition. And the result was that that glorious boy is not from Mobile. That Liam is not from the Aloba's family. But there is a twist to that story. And the twist that is there that this Mohbad, there's somebody that has a baby for him. And the person gave birth around that time Mohbad passed away. And the baby is a boy. And in the quest, we are still looking for that. We are praying that God will summon the person courage to come forth. If the person comes forth, if anybody comes forth, I can assure you that DNA will still be done to confirm. Now, if Wunmi is saying that she was a virgin, we never asked her that, were you a virgin or not? It wasn't asked. If you're saying that, oh, it's only what's it called? It's only Mohbad that slept with her. Did you ask him for accountability of people you slept with? Did you ask him for accountability of who you have slept with? The day I watched Baba Mohbad, and Baba Mohbad said on that show that day that if you are pregnant, if you have baby for my son, my late son, please come up. My God. Wait till they call this goose pumpus. I mean, wait till they call away your body go just stand. Everybody go do Z. My body do. I say, jeez. My body do and immediately I say, what? Yeah, goose people, goosebump. Yeah, goosebump. My body, I was like, I couldn't ask myself, what's him Baba Mohbad go see? He never talked that thing before when in the Grant Live interview. But why will he say that? Let me use my brother's phrase, Andy. Could it be that Holy Spirit was ministering to the man of God? Because Bible says that he uses the foolish things of the world to come from the wise. You know, and I'm waiting patiently because the traditional DNA emphatically states that this boy doesn't belong to Mohbad. If Wunmi wants to prove that wrong, Wunmi should go for a DNA test. And let's see.
Ask a question. My question now is, where do we go from here as a country? Because the whole thing is frustrating. Does it mean that if you are poor, you will die being a poor man and you don't have a say? Because in the United Kingdom here where I am, there's no difference between the rich and the poor. If Mohbad was supposed to be an Adeleke's son, does Mr. Adeleke need to go and get a court order to do a DNA on the child? Because they don't born with me when make it all say you go get court order. Even the way the boy they die, now they do the DNA. So where do we go from here as a country? Does it mean that the country is deteriorating every day with the law and orders? Anybody can do whatever they like because our children that we're having, you see people running out. People are not running away from Nigeria because the country is not good. People are running away because when you cannot be saved, people that are supposed to protect you, when they cannot protect you. Yeah.
I want to show you something. I want to show you something. Let me see whether I can lay my fingers on it. Because you're talking about Nigeria. Nigeria, my country. And you're saying, where can we go from here? Is it that? Is it that? Is it not that? I pray I could find my. Look at this post. Do you see the post? Plateau Rescue Police. Can you see the post?
Yeah, I can see it, but it's not clear.
It's not clear. I read it. Vigilante Rescue Police from kidnappers.
Vigilante okay. Because
what happened in Port Harcourt, vigilante, these are the police, they help vigilante guys.
Where do we go from here? People are not, I was telling somebody that when the person that is supposed to be protecting you is not chasing you, that means there's a problem. The police, the judges, our government holders, they are the ones they are supposed to protect us. When they cannot protect you, where do we go from here? Because this issue is not, there's no issue here. As far as I'm concerned, there's no issue. The issue is the government. Because if we're supposed to have a working government, this is absolute nonsense. And it's a disgrace to the Nigerian as an entity. Because I cannot see the reason why. You say somebody is 24 years. The law. In this country, the law says they should increase the minimum wage of every citizen. They don't want any employer not to increase the minimum wage of the staff. But it's only a country in Nigeria. Supreme Court will give verdicts. Appeal Court will talk another thing. Magistrate Court will give another one within 24 hours. You're going to ask yourself, I beg, how many judges they give this law? Because I don't understand. There's no case here. The only case here are the forces behind this girl, which is nonsense. Because there's no case. There's no case. Are you going to tell somebody to do a DNA and she said she does not want to do a DNA? And somebody is saying, what if she does not do it? What will you do? In a country as does it mean that, okay, let us put it, what they are indirectly saying is woman is bigger than Nigeria. That's simple. That is the summary of everything. Because I cannot see the reason why inquest will take a whole this one. You say they ask you say you are cooking indomie. From indomie, you cook spaghetti. From spaghetti, you do this one, and your husband is sick. There is no even your body language. I believe the lawyers or the lawyers that we have now, are they tell us they don't know what they don't know their job? Every lawyer you bring, they want to do this. Doesn't mean that I don't understand. The qualifications that they have, was it not merited? Because when you have something meritoriously, you can defend it wherever. I don't because I'm trying to wrap my brain on the whole issue. The people in UK are protesting, US is protesting, this one is protesting on an issue that is not supposed to take less than maximum, maybe a month. They will tell you, the taxonomy will tell you, this one will tell you. Why? What is all this? It's a mess. I feel like crying because does it mean when you are poor, you have to, you just tell God, okay, God, I'm poor. Just come kill me. Let me go. Let me die because I'm poor. Is that what it means? If you are poor, you don't have anything. You don't have, because Baba is a carpenter. That is why they are treating the man, pushing him all over. Money is exchanging hand, pounds and dollars. This one is giving police. Police is doing that one. Why? What kind of embarrassment is this? The one thing is, I don't understand it. The one thing is, I don't get it.
That is the reason why a politician, you will not have money. In less than 6 months, you are driving bulletproof. That is why a government house, this government will build a state government house with 6 billion. Another government will see come and tell you they want to refurbish the same house again with another 10 billion. And you say we don't have money. What are you using? You say you don't have money. The little one you have, are you not supposed to manage it? And at the end of the day, you are squandering everything. And you will say Nigeria go better. How you want it better? How? Just tell me how. I did 18 years when my father did tell me say I should pray for Nigeria. But now I understand better because I'm 40-something years old now. It's not even getting any better. It's worse every day. It's worse every blessed day. The wise people that we run to, we are richer than them. But at the end of the day, whatever any money you have in abroad, you are accountable for it. It is transparent. You know you worked for it. That is why the money has value. You cannot wake up one day and say, God, I pray, let me receive miracle alert. Where will the money come from? If you don't work, you don't have money. Pastor will tell you to open your phone. You receive miracle alert. Where did the money come from? I'm at work, and as I'm talking to you now, I'm on break. And I work on Sunday as well. Somebody was telling me, you don't go to church. I say, God is everywhere. If I open my phone, I pray, and that is it. Because all the more when I don't go for Nigeria, waiting happen. All the more when I don't go for Nigeria, waiting. Somebody will tell you, they will go and forge and tell you they see vision, they see this one. When you travel, when you walk, stand 12 hours. Somebody say, see vision, go say, okay, hold your vision, I beg. My waist is paining me. Let me go and rest. Sometimes you say some people abroad, they are stingy. Why would somebody not be stingy? Somebody will do 12-hour shift, 14-hour shift. You tell the person, say, make you give him 200,000. Share our blood money. I mean, you work for the money. Whatever you spend, you work for it. And you spend it wisely. If Nigeria is meant for only the rich, then let the poor. If you have anywhere you have to live, live. Because they are telling us indirectly that it's only meant for the rich. Now only Nigeria, police go see red. You know this thing are red. You go tell you say that black. Why? Why is it so? Why? Why must it be so? Police will see something that is bad. You know this thing is bad. You are saying you are saying this thing is it be like say but if it is a poor person, you will go and hammer the person. You are going after Yahoo boys, but the men Yahoo are in government house. They are still in there. The men Yahoo, they are in Abuja. They are thieves. They are there. How can Wunmi be powerful than the law of Nigeria? Is a question that the president needs to answer the citizen. Tinubu need to answer that question. How can Wunmi be more powerful than Nigeria? He should come and explain that to us. Explain that to us.
Daniela, are you there? Daniela, are you there? When I call you twice, if you don't respond, I'm going to drop you. Vengeance, are you?
All right, thank you very much, Young Daddy, for this opportunity.
All right, thank you very much, Young Daddy.
All the panelists too, my regards to you all. Yeah, I'm going to start from where the last speaker stopped. He said, I think somebody asked, where is Nigeria going to, or what is happening in Nigeria? That country is only God that can revive that country. Religion can never help that country because 99% of that population of the country, they are hypocrites. They call God in the evening and they worship Satan at night. Somebody said that God has left that country, though I don't believe it. But when you look at so many things that is happening now, eventually with justice from Mohbad, you can actually confirm that statement that is it possible that God has left that country? Only God can help that country. You see that country? In NEPA office, they have generator. NEPA office, they are using generator. Police stations are being manned or protected by the vigilantes. What do you think? So, and then concerning this justice for Mohbad, Lagos State should be ashamed of itself. And the one that call himself the governor of the state in particular. The reason why Nigeria is the way it is because people are afraid to say the truth because of vilification, because of oppression. And then there's a saying that says that the weapon of the oppressor is the mind of the oppressed. People allow people to oppress them, and they become mental slaves or physical slaves to the oppressors. And that's the basic of our problem. The Lagos State itself, they know the goof concerning justice for Mohbad. They have special interest who they are protecting in that justice for Mohbad. I've said it several times. What happened in Lagos State concerning Mohbad, if it happened in developed country, within 3 weeks, all the conspirators, people like Wumi, would have been pulling up in a jail now. Maybe 20 years with no payroll, or 50 years, or lifetime. But see what we have in Lagos State. All those that we had in that house, they were working freely, like a free citizens. And those that were never in the house, they are being picked up, one after the other, by the royal king in the state. That also has a strong political affiliation. It's not shocking. God is really angry with that Lagos State. Some people are in power. They think they are mighty and the mightiest. They think they equal themselves to God. They think they are untouchables. They've forgotten they are once humans before they became whosoever they became. They were created the way others were created. For the fact that nature smiles at you, nature has given you privilege to hold a political position. You think you have become a second in command to God. They are just giving themselves self-deceit. Self-deceit. Whatever a man does, he's going to reap. Whatever all the political appointees do, if they don't reap it, their children, their grandchildren are going to reap it. I can remember there was a case that happened in Ondo State. One of the deputy governors, at a point, she was dating somebody, and then at the end of the day, he used that for ritual. Only God knew what the father had done when he was in office. That boomerang on the daughter. So whatever any man does, you are not untouchable. You are not invisible. That power. Oh, God is untouchable. If you think you have the power, you can oppress. Only because in the case of Mohbad, one pa Mohbad, want to do to you, they've forgotten that karma is a bitch. Including all the lawyers of Wumi, including the son, including the Gbowa Abetele Lowo Wumi, Abetele Lowo Baba Liam. All of them are going to pay for it. They will either pay for it themselves or their children and children after them will do so. This is an open case. It's an open case. There's no complexity. I was shocked when a PRO police was saying social media was the one that messed up the case. I just laugh in Chinese. Does these people have brains at all? Do they have brain? How did the social media mess up with the case? You are aware of what happened on the 12th when they claimed the guy died. Police went to the house. Police, I don't have the detail, but I was so sure police would be among those people that told them how to compromise that scene of crime. They told them how to hide all the evidences because they were there following an instructions. And they did all that. They messed up the case. And then you came back. You are saying it's the social media that messed up the case. A whole Lagos State government came out and said, we sent a sample to Venezuela in USA. and Sample did not leave Lagos State. These people, don't they fear God? Even if you don't fear men, don't you fear God? Don't you think about the mighty men before you? Where are they today? Where are the governors? Have they forgotten the prominent governors that died recently? All the money has gathered. Where did he take it to? People are so wicked. Wunmi buy Mohbad and is planning to inherit his properties with a bastard. Where is God in the life of these people? Satan is actually lucky. Satan is a very lucky man. If Nigerians were in hell with Satan now, only that there's no nationality in hell. If there were Nigerians that could recognize themselves as Nigerians in hell, they would have wrestled the control of hellfire away from Satan. Because people are very, very wicked. People are very, very wicked. Ó pààyàn lọ́mọ, ẹ tún búlì bàbá ọmọ yẹn. Ẹ tún ṣe ní rìbàrìbò, ẹ fọlọ́pàá gbé, ẹ parọ́ mọ́, ẹ ń ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀. Àwọn ọba tí wọ́n ní wọ́n wá justice. All those people that were bullying the real justice for Mohbad advocate. Kò rí anybody gbénú wọn. Àwọn justice for Mohbad advocate gẹ́gẹ́ ló wá ń gbé kiri. And somebody came up and telling me pé ọba ń wá justice. You know, Ọlọ́run bọ́ lórí gbogbo wọn. They cannot escape it. And you see the Wunmi does not care about that boy Liam. Wunmi has done the DNA. Wunmi knows that the boy does not belong to Liam. So the Wunmi is not protecting Liam at all. Wunmi is protecting herself. She does not care if the Liam pie or he does not pie. As long as he did it for Sita, that's what Wunmi is all about. It's not about the Liam. He doesn't care about Liam. He doesn't care about Ojawaju Liam. He's less concerned about the future of that boy. He's less concerned about the family of Aloba. He doesn't care if she buy all the members of the family of Aloba. And that's why she turned everybody to the enemies of Baba. It's none of our business. When you look at Wunmi's family, you can see the X-ray. That's why it is good. If you want to get married in any family, make sure you X-ray them. X-ray the father, X-ray the mother, X-ray the brothers and the sisters. If you see any concerned thing there, don't go there. It's a red flag. It's a very red flag. Wunmi has no family. Wunmi has no lineage. There's no good trait in the family of Wunmi. Mohbad said that was not the first time that they will use it to be the last. And that's why his case has come to the limelight. There are so many ladies like Wunmi out there. They've caused sorrows into the life of families, and they don't care whose us is God. They don't care what happened. They don't care about Ojuale. They don't care about Atubotan. They just behave anyhow, as if they will never die. They've forgotten there is no immortality with men. Men are meant to be born and die, and you give judgment for everything you have done. So those that are using the money of Mohbad to cause uproar to the public, to cause unrest to the public, the sweat of Mohbad, we ask them. The food of Mohbad, they hate, we ask them. The money of Mohbad they are spending to fight justice for Mohbad, we also ask them. God shall judge them and judge their children. And all those people that accomplish it, including the useless host, our Temi, our MFM, our nonsense people, God will judge all of them and their children. Even to their 10th generations, God shall judge them. Including all the political appointees that are working underground to make sure that the justice for Mohbad does not see the light of the day. God shall unleash his vengeance upon them. They will not live to talk about the story. All the money they've gathered, no matter the sickness, the problem that money cannot solve, the problem that the connection cannot solve, that's what God is going to give to all of them. You cannot kill a 26 years old like that and walk freely on the surface of the earth. will disgrace them. God will disappoint them. Nigeria should be ashamed of themselves. Nigeria as a country. You don't care about integrity. All you worship is money. No reputation. All you worship is money. Money is everything. Money has silenced all things. You've forgotten, by the time the chips are down, you'll be left in the 6 feet below the ground. They will not bury your money with you. So what is the essence of the money you are illicit wealth you are accumulating? Thank you very much for all those that are speaking for the justice for Mohbad. God will help us. These evil things will not happen to us. Let us be cautious and be prayerful. I know God is on the throne. I will fight this justice for us. Thank you.
In all fairness, I can say thank you very much, my brother. In fact, right about now, it's just as if I should just end the program and go and sleep back. You really nailed it. Posterity will judge everyone.
That's just a fact.
Everyone.
That's a fact. That's a fact. Because
who are in posterity, my judge. A country that the less privileged don't have a voice.
No voice. No voice.
A country that when something happens, they will ask you, what is your name? And if your surname doesn't ring a bell, you are on your own. A country that they claim that you are the citizen, you pay your tax 100%, and you'll be asking yourself, what is your gain being a citizen of this country? It is sad. You see just one person with 20 armed security men. And you see thousands of people living in fear of kidnappers. It is so sad. If Nigeria is not for the less privileged, if Nigeria is only for the rich, please, they should gather money and send the less privileged to a country that will appreciate them more better. To a country that when they seek for employment, they will get. Even without you having first class in a particular course. A country that is working, a system that is working. It is so sad. And I must say this, I don't know. At times I try to reason it. I try to figure it out. But the truth is, I don't know if we're going to get it right. Each time I try to encourage myself that Nigeria will be better, I always see 1,001 reasons that smile to my face that it cannot be better. It is sad. It is very, very sad. This case of Mohbad, This case of Mohbad has taught many people lessons. If the wife can say under a oath that this guy died in the house, and we're asking ourselves questions. Normally, if somebody dies in the house, there should be an explanation to that effect. How come the people in the house could not even say one thing that happened to this guy? This guy will buy pepper, will buy drinks in the house. For you that smokes, there will be smoke in the house. There will be food in the house. He gave you guys shelter. He gave you everything. Andrea, you were living.
Assalamu alaikum. Hi niggers. You're monkey. You're gorilla.
Adura, you claim somebody is your elder brother. You are even trying to sing. You are trying to push out yourself. You are trying to push out yourself under his voice. Your elder brother, Adura, Spending said that whatever happened to Mohbad, that it was Adura and Wunmi that were upstairs that they should ask. But yet, Adura, you refuse to say a word. Adura, this is a guy that went all out for you, Adura. You were suffering in Ikorodu when this guy came up and said, Baba, let Adura come. Let him come and stay with me in Lekki. And we understand the role the wife played. When you first got to Lekki, the wife was against you, Adura. You could look at your brother lying down under the staircase. You could look at him being embalmed under the staircase. And there is no empathy. There is no sympathy. There is no, for blood's sake. There is no, this was the guy that opened the womb for me to come. There's not the fact that me and this dude, we breastfeeded on the same breast. There is nothing that could tell the public that you actually stood firm and you support your brother, your blood brother, even when he's not alive. And you call yourself Mohbad's brother, and you think you will succeed in life. If nobody curses you, if nobody places a curse on you, Adura, you can never make it in life. If nobody opened his mouth and said this to you, you are the first person in my life that will play this kind of role when the elder brother died. You are the first person. The mother left you. Your mother, Adura, when they gave birth to you, when you were 1 year old and some more, your mother was leaving you and she was sneaking to Tunde's room to sleep with Tunde, the neighbor, 27, 29. At a point in time when the whole thing came out, your mother left you, including Ibuku, let the three of you to Baba Mohbad. It was Mr. Joseph Aloba that struggled. He struggled just for you people to make a living. Joseph Aloba lost everything just to make you people live. At the long run, the God Almighty answered his prayer by lifting Ileri Olua from his Oladimeji up. Which apparently, you just need that one son in a family and the whole family will be turned around. And God did it for the guy early stage of his life. And it's so sad that the guy that came to you 2 years ago, that said, okay, daddy, you know what? At about this point in time, I don't want Adura to be here. You've tried for us. Thank God God has been answering your prayer on my life. Daddy, let this boy come to me. Wunmi fought you truthlessly. Adura, you knew how Wunmi treated you when even your brother was alive. The story is out there. It's not far from fetch. The people living in that house could emphatically say that you don't have the authority. They're not born you well. You don't get the balls to cough when Wunmi did. Adura, when you want to smoke, you know where you used to smoke within the compound. You know you used to dodge for. This guy literally picked you up and said, this guy is my blood. It's my last born. It's one that is following me. He should learn the legacy I'm putting up. And all you could do, Adura, is to backstab your brother even in death. To the extent that in the first coroner inquest that you were supposed to talk, what happened? Your mother took you outside, cried on your shoulder, you came back inside, you told the judge, the magistrate, yeah, you're having a running stomach, you can't talk. This is the Mohbad that was clothing you, that was feeding you, that was giving you money, that gave you a room, that gave you shelter. Please, let's power tap. The flagging is much. Let's power tap. The same guy, knowing fully well that your father was helpless. If Baba Mohbad has had much with him, he will have sent you people to the best of the best. This is the same man that will carry Mohbad, that they will go and do carpentry work so that you, Adura, and Ibukun, blessing. You are the female, so that you people can have food to eat. And the guy was pied like nothing else, and none of you, including blessing, none of you could stood up for this guy and ask questions about the mystery of his death. Even if nobody passed a negative comment on you people, Adabi magegun fún gbogbo yín. Adabi magegun fún gbogbo yín. Yeah, Mohbad. It is sad. The role you play in this boy's life, when he was alive, and even after his death. I pray that nobody will have this kind of a mother as a mother. When Sunny Ade was passing through hell on earth, Sunny Ade was sick to a point of no return. We knew the role that the mother played. We knew the role that Sunny Ade's mom played. We knew the role that Sunny Ade's mom played. Posterity will judge all of you. Look at Burna Boy. There is nowhere Burna Boy goes that the mom doesn't follow him. It's in the record. No country as of today, no country Burna Boy will go. His mom will be behind the stage. Abose de Alamala, you left these people for 15 years. This Baba Mohbad, Mr. Joseph Aloba, will be the one under the rain, in the sun, carrying these children all about to get them feed, to look for what they will eat, to look for how things will be better for them. Iya Mohbad, Abose de Alamala, it is sad the role you play in your son's life. This man reached out to you, told you that get me his singlet, aṣọ tó ti làágùn sí, that they needed to do prayer so that evil will not befall this guy. And you were still confident to come to the public space. Abosede, you were still so confident to say, open your guttered mouth, and you said that you were so happy you gave the man the wrong clothes. Somebody that before you conceived him, a prophecy has gone forth. Just like the same way prophecy went for Jesus Christ. And he told that your wife, Mary, will conceive and will give birth, and the person will save the world. Joseph was looking at Mary's age, menopause and papapause. The same thing happened to you, Abose de Alamala. They told you that you're going to conceive. That boy is the light. It's going to change your situation. It's going to turn your story around. As a matter of fact, this boy will rule the world. What happened? Like the prophecy when you got pregnant, you gave birth to the boy. God bless you with another son. You gave birth. What happened? You abandoned your glory. And you follow an herbalist. Go and check out the history of glorious child in family. They are just one. And that one can come 1 in a million. The likes of the videos of this world, the likes of Whiskies of this world, the likes of Olamide of this world, the likes of Ashake of this world, go and listen to them. Go and study their family. It's just one in a family. One pe méjì. Tó bá pé méjì á jẹ́ ìbejì ni wọ́n. But what happened in your own case? You left the boy. I keep on saying it. I say a good mother will not lose the àrán àbí ìgbàdí tó fi pọn ọmọ ní kékeré. Thank you, Queenie. A good mother will not lose it. But what happened to you, Mama Mohbad? You were even happy. You cannot cover yourself, your eyes in the shame. And you came to public and you said, thank God you gave them a wrong clothes. This is a boy. Even the fact that you were not in his life for 15 years, the boy have empathy on you. 3 days before he died, before his demise, 3 days before his demise, the boy pushed 5 million to you. And to the father that have been carrying him up and down, he gave him 20,000 naira. This life, no balance. This life, no balance at all. Mohbad gave you 5 million. He said, this is a woman that you were nowhere to his life. You added no value. No value of to what significant. You added nothing to his life. In the boys' report, there was no time they were having issue with his wife. They run to the father. They will be having issue with his boss. It is the father they will run to. The same father that was backing him when you left him 15 years. The same father that built Kolo. The same father that built Kolo so that they could be saving money. The same father that they were having the best of their best time with when they were doing carpentry work. Look at how life plays. You came back to the boy's life less than 3 years. The boy is gone. But the same Mohbad with Uncle Mr. Dayo's testimony, the same Mohbad gave you 5 million. And he gave the father 20,000 naira. And I was trying to wrap up my head. Let me calculate the percentage. And I shake my head. If you're a father, please make sure you take care of yourself. If you're a father, please make sure you take care of yourself. It is sad. The same you, Yamoba, you came on national TV and you were saying he promised you 5 million naira. he was going to do this, he was going to do that. After that outcry that we hear from you, you'd never for one day stand up and question the death of your son. You never for one day cry out for justice for Mohbad. You never for one day show that you have empathy on your son that is the glorious child in your family. You never for one day deem it fit to go to the inquest and stand and put your voice out there that justice must be served. But what do we see you doing? Crying that you want to bury your son, that the boy is disturbing you. Are you the one that killed him? Do you know about his death?
Young man, young daddy, sorry for interjecting. On a norm, it is a question to them that why is it that when you feel that it's high time for that body to go inside the ground, that's when you feel like you should request for that type of body. The justice has it been served? According to you, who bring up requests? According to you, who feel that somebody pied the nigger? Inquest is still ongoing. Nobody has been nailed. And you feel with your normal faculty, with your left side of the brain still reasoning that the next thing is for this body to enter the grave, to enter the ground. Is that normal? That normal? Is that not absurd? Like, for real,
police report away.
Where did Baba Mohbad do Mohbad to? The music can come back. I will come back. I will leave the queen.
Hello. The music, Joe.
I'm coming back. I don't have time for you guys.
Hello.
Woman yẹn ni wípé Wunmi ti gbé Mohbad lọ sí hospital méjì pé ṣó yẹ kó gbé padà sílé àbó yẹ kó gbé lọ sí mọ́ọ̀lù. Ẹ understand nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ béèrè lọ́wọ́ wọn ni ṣé ẹ ráwọn pípù yẹn kò yẹ kéèyàn máa bá wọn argue because wọ́n mọ òótọ́.
But what is so trash here? Wọ́n
mọ òótọ́ ṣẹ́ẹ̀rì wọ́n mọ òótọ́ wọ́n kàn wá sí platform to platform láti manipulate èèyàn láti jẹ́ kí àwọn èèyàn kan máa mọ the real truth and we know the real truth. You understand? Nǹkan tó ń try láti ṣe nìyẹn a ní ọpọlọ jù wọ́n lọ a mọ everything. Imagine èèyàn tó sọ pé kán gba court order ó rán lọ́dẹ̀ lọ pé o ò fẹ́ ṣe DNA yẹn. That means you have been fooling this man. You don't want to do the DNA. Why are you stressing him to go and take court order then? It means that child is not for Mohbad. If you really send your lawyer to the court that you don't want to do that DNA, Wunmi, bó ṣe wà yẹn mo agree pẹ̀lú àwọn tó ń pe ọmọ yẹn ní pé wọn pé kò kí n ṣe ọmọ Mohbad bó support wọn 100%. Nígbà tí woman yìí ń sọ pé bàbá lọ sí ọmọ ẹ̀ èèyàn gbé ọmọ lọ sí police station imagine bàbá yẹn ní òun rò bóyá wọ́n máa arrest gbogbo àwọn táwọn jọ wà ń bẹ̀. Wọ́n accuse bàbá pé lọ sí ọmọ ẹ̀ ṣé kó lọ sún jẹ ni ṣé kó fi decorate ilé ni kí náà fẹ́ kó ṣe wọ́n dẹ̀ ní pé Wùmí wà pẹ̀lú death certificate kí ló dé tí ò lè fi sílẹ̀ kán gbé sí morgue kí ló dé tí ò lè fi sílẹ̀ lọ́jọ́ yẹn so gbogbo nǹkan tó ń try àti ṣe wọ́n ń try láti pé kán da blame yẹn sórí bàbá yẹn rọ́ndẹ̀ ní ojú wa ti open we know the truth ìgbà tọ́rọ̀ yẹn ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ṣẹlẹ̀ ni àwọn èèyàn ń bú bàbá yẹn mo dẹ̀ wà 100% sure pé so many people that is causing that man that time they know the truth now we know the truth now Wunmi need to come out and say what she knows about Mohbad kpai. She knows a lot. If she's not the one that do it, she know the people that do it. So come on, my fool àwọn èèyàn from one platform to another. Come on, òkú yà lọ́pọlọ. À ń gbọ́ yín.
Hello?
Yeah, you can talk.
Okay, first I think them I was okay. Àgbà tí mo ti ń follow issue ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad lele. Ṣé rí mo máa tún sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́yìn olóṣì. Sorry to say first I think máa sọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad lele. Ṣé rí ilé ayé yìí kọ́nà má jẹ́ kí nǹkan burúkú kó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí wa. Hello, ṣé ń gbọ́ mi?
I can hear you. Go ahead. I can hear you.
Sherry, just a pity. Pé ó ṣẹlẹ̀. Ṣé wọ́n máa ń expect kí bàbá Mohbad lẹ́yìn ìgbà tí Wùmí tí wọ́n ti gbé òkú lọ tí Mohbad ti kú sílé tó ti gbé lọ káàkiri bí ọ̀nà méjì tó dẹ̀ ti confirm pé Mohbad ti kú. Kí ló dé tí ò ṣe gbé lọ sí morgue directly fún ara rẹ̀? That's number one. Number two, ṣé wọ́n expect kí bàbá gbé òkú yẹn o kó gbé lọ ilé kó lọ súnjẹ àbí kíní? Wọ́n fẹ́ set bàbá yẹn up pẹ̀lú òkú Mohbad ni wọ́n náà ló yọ bàbá yẹn. Tó wáyé tó bàbá lọ gbé òkú kó máa gbé lọ sí kókè. Kí ló dé tó fún bàbá pé kí bàbá lọ kó lọ ró Mohbad kó lọ rókú ọmọ ẹ̀ o? Kí ló dé tó sọ fún bàbá pé kó lọ rókú yẹn pé bàbá ó yá ẹgbẹ́ òkú ẹ lọ ro ẹgbẹ́ lọ sí ìlú kẹ lọ ro tí bàbá bá gbé òkú yẹn pé kí bàbá gbé àwọn náà gbé lọ wọ́n fẹ́ máa gbé lọ sí bóyá kí tàbí ibo ni ọlọ́run ti wá bàbá yẹn ò lè kúrò láàrin èkó tó fi máa arrest bàbá yẹn tó máa tó pọ̀ ló pa Mohbad ó máa sọ pé lọ fi Mohbad ṣoògùn owó ni ojú dẹ̀ máa ti gbogbo wọn tí Wùmí ò bá ṣe DNA á jẹ́ pé Mohbad kọ́ ló ní ọmọ everybody mọ̀ pé Wùmí ló tó bá tẹ̀ jẹ́ fún nǹkan ló pa ẹ̀ tó mọ̀ ń pa ikú Mohbad àṣírí yẹn máa tú láìpẹ́ láì jìnnà so kọ́tí mi kàn fẹ́ sọ nìyẹn.
Nothing much having to work. Ó ṣe wà yẹn mi expect pé ó yẹ kó rán lọ́yẹ̀ lọ sí court pé òun fẹ́ ṣe DNA ẹjọ́ sáré mute. So mi expect pé ìwọ tó nípò kí o wá ṣe DNA o ẹgbà court order o wá rán lọ́yẹ̀ lọ sí court pé o ò fẹ́ ṣe DNA èmi expect pé ó yẹ kó lọ sí court kí George kó sọ reason tó ń ṣe nípò kí bàbá gba court order bóyá kò fẹ́ kán manipulate result yẹn ẹjọ́ báwo ni bàbá ṣe máa ní kán manipulate DNA ṣé ó gbàdúrà kó má rọmọ mọ ni ẹjọ́ ẹ mute ṣé bàbá ń gbàdúrà pé kó má rí ọmọ mọ ni bàbá tó wà announce pé anybody tó bá ní ọmọ fún Mohbad kó jáde o kàn ṣe DNA o ló máa wá rí i pé ọmọ ni Liam tínú ẹ̀ ò ní dùn ó máa jó máa gbàgbó máa jó ni so inú ẹ̀ máa dùn báwo ni inú ẹ̀ ò ṣe ní dùn tó sọ adúrú ọmọ yẹn ló wá rí pé lọ́mọ láyé bọ́ orú ẹ̀ ń ṣẹlẹ̀ dáadáa tó yẹ pé ọmọ míì tán fi sílẹ̀ báyìí ó lè máa ṣọmọ wọn kó yẹ pé torí ọmọ yẹn pé bóyá ọkọ yẹn ti rí àṣírí yẹn torí bẹ́ẹ̀ níyàwó ṣe pa ọkọ ẹ̀ orú ẹ̀ wà dáadáa reason ti DNA should be done nìyẹn dídán tí wọ́n ṣe gbọ́dọ̀ ṣe DNA yẹn nìyẹn because.
Hello madam. Ikú ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad ó kọ́ everybody lọ́gbọ́n èmi tí mo sọ̀rọ̀ yìí náà at least especially àwọn ọkùnrin
Tabati bí ọmọ. See, this is kind of an eye opener for everybody. Tabati bí ọmọ lọ ṣe DNA. Kí wọ́n lọ máa kọ́kọ́ ṣe DNA first láti mọ̀ pé ọmọ yìí ó jẹ́ ọmọ wọn. So you understand what I mean? Because right now, in fact, gbogbo àwọn tá ṣe DNA yìí gan sí ta ló mọ̀ pé bóyá òótọ́ gọdẹ ni gbogbo á jẹ́ ọmọ ọkọ àbí ọmọ àlè ní. Okay, wọ́rú bọ̀bọ̀ fúbọ́là tí ó fẹ́ kí ẹ̀yìn pásítọ̀ tóbi tó jẹ́ pé at the end of the day ọmọ mẹ́rin tí bọ̀bọ̀ ẹ̀ di òpó ló ń lọ ọmọ. At the end of the day everybody ó wà lórí internet everybody mọ kéésì mọ̀ sọ yìí tó jẹ́ pé at the end of the day ọmọ mẹ́rin tí ọmọ mẹ́rin àbí mẹ́ta tí ó máa yẹn bí tó pín bóun bí fún bọ̀bọ̀ fúbọ́là yẹn tó jẹ́ pé ìkọ̀kọ́ ní òun ṣe ti bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn ó ní pé bóyá pásítọ̀ tóbi yẹn náà ló lọ mọ̀ ẹni a lot of things ti ṣẹlẹ̀ gan ọkọ̀lọ́kàn kó wa yọ ní oríṣiríṣi àwa Nàìjíríà mọ́ Yorùbá ẹ wo a máa róòtọ́ à ń lè sọ ó ti kíní ẹ mi ò I don't know torí ebi rubi tẹ́mi ń gbé ń sìn mi ò sí Nàìjíríà pẹ̀lú ẹ̀sùn káwa ti ní bíbá yìí ẹ má jẹ́ gbọ́dọ̀ yìí báyẹ̀ pé bí irú Amẹ́ríkà ni omi máa tètè wà lẹ́wọ̀n ti pẹ́ kéèsì òde ìní lọ fà pẹ̀lú bọ́n ti ń ṣe yìí ọ̀tí ẹ̀tẹ̀ ọ̀nà ọ̀ndà tútúrú ìwé tó ń tẹ̀tí mẹ́ni tó pa Mohbad.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni outside ní Austin wọ́n máa ti ṣe díẹ̀ nìyẹn. Wọ́n máa ti ṣe díẹ̀ nìyẹn. Nàìjíríà ló ń gbàgbàkúgbà kò sí rọ́bìṣì ní outside. Wọ́n á ti ṣe díẹ̀ nìyẹn. Kò sí nǹkan tó jẹ́ pé bàbá fọwọ́ sí àbí ẹnìkan ló.
Tí ẹjọ́ máa gbọ́ immediately tí witness sọ pé wọ́n ń jà lórí ọmọ yẹn pé ó bẹ́ẹ̀ béèrè fún paternity ọmọ yẹn pé ta ló ní ọmọ yẹn. Immediately yẹn ni wọ́n ti kọ́kọ́ wà first DNA following day ni straight away. Kò sí story bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n lè lọ court gan. Wọ́n lè má lọ court because wọ́n ti pààyàn because of this case. So it's going to be part of their investigation. But, ṣé the motive behind the fire of this guy? So immediately ni not máa sáyọ ya ẹ lọ sí straight away bóyá okay tó bá sọ pé okay tó bá jẹ́ pé òun ló lọ ọmọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe máa wò okay kì í ṣe ti sórí ọmọ kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ tí ó tó yẹ pé ìkìlẹ̀ ìjọba ló lọ ọmọ wọn á jẹ́ àwọn àríkọ́ pé báà lọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ ṣe jẹ́ síbú ta ló lọ ọmọ tọ́mọ tí tó bá wà nínú àwọn tó ti ń tẹ́tìn bọ̀bọ̀ tó ti ń gbà búbúlì ẹ̀ ẹ̀ wá pẹ́ nìyẹn wá fún interrogation pé wá ọ̀gbẹ́ni orúkọ ẹ̀ jáde ń bì wọ́n irú relationship òdò àti obìnrin yìí ní. Then wọ́n bẹ̀ sí wọ́n á lè lọ check phone conversation wọn. Wọ́n máa check phone conversation bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn àti bèbí yẹn. Wọ́n máa mọ orúkọ nǹkan tó ti ń sọ for the past 1 or 2 years. Gbogbo ọ̀nà kéèsì yìí sì náà very straightforward case ni náà.
Ṣé ìgbésí yẹn ó wà very very easy. Nàìjíríà torí pé àwa corrupt. Pẹ̀lú pé àwọn tó wà involved pẹ̀lú kéèsì yìí òun ló jẹ́ kí wọ́n kéèsì fún mayra dáradára bó ṣe ń rí because ṣe rí 2 things ọba wọn jẹ́ ìyẹn ọgbọ́n.
Lady tó kúrò níbi iṣẹ́ ìmọ̀ kó ti wà lórí péjì wọn ó ti wà lórí péjì àwọn pípọ̀ ìṣá.
Ibo ni fóònù Mohbad wà. Woman yẹn number one onírò ayé.
Ó ti wà ń bì fọ́ ó pẹ́ bó ti wà lórí bébì kan wá lókè. Torí ìgbà tí gbogbo wọn wà sí tó wà ń bí yẹn mi kí láti máa bá wọn ájì mo máa ń sọ. Bàbá tó wà lọ púpọ̀ parọ́ ó fẹ́ máa mú ìmọ̀lẹ́síṣọ̀ ló ń sọ̀rọ̀ nàbí tàbí ń sọ̀rọ̀. Ó fẹ́ máa mú ìmọ̀lẹ́síṣọ̀ ẹni yẹn náà rẹ̀ jà. Ó fẹ́ ni yẹn jà ó di ẹni yẹn ń tú. Ó ń dẹni ẹni yẹn ń tú. Wà á fẹ́ kó ẹ̀ ń sọ òótọ́ rárá. Ó yẹ pé ìgbà tó fẹ́ sọ òótọ́ báyìí ó já ó sá lọ ni. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ló ṣe sá lọ.
Yeah, because ọmọ ọ̀dọ́rọ̀ ọmọ nígbà láti máa rambo káàkiri pé kì í gbá wo. Ṣé òkè irú tó bá yẹ pé ọmọ ti tiẹ̀ ní orúkọ báyẹn ṣẹlẹ̀ sí ṣé pẹ̀lú bó ti sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀yìn náà mo mú àwọn ìbòrí báyẹn náà.
báyìí pé irú ẹ̀ orúkọ báyìí ṣẹlẹ̀ sọmọ ọmọ ẹ̀ àbí àbúrò àbí ìkànnù àwọn ẹbí ẹ̀ tí òun tó wọn máa ṣe tó wọn máa sọ nìyẹn ọlọ́kọ́ máa kàn ṣe firúkọ bí eléyìí kó àdáwọn òbí eléyìí sí ilé ẹnìkọ̀ọ̀kan wa ni because èmi kàn bí bóyá kí gbogbo akákọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ ikú Mohbad akábí kó ọgbọ́n ni ọgbọ́n ló kọ gbogbo bóyá wọ́n á rí justice o bóyá wọn ò rí o kẹyẹ kí gbogbo akákọ̀ ọgbọ́n níbẹ̀ but mo first time in my life tó jẹ́ kó máa sọ̀rọ̀ lórí life to kí mi lè because eléyìí bọ àwọn sẹ́ẹ̀tì kan tó máa gbéra wọn ṣépè tán máa sọ kíní síra wọn ọ̀rọ̀ yìí in fact ọgbọ́n ló yẹ kí gbogbo àfi kọ́ fún ara wa because kò easy fún gbogbo wọn tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ bàbá tí ó dẹ̀ ṣẹlẹ̀ sí náà ṣe bàbá yẹn ò lè máa sùn náà. àti after tó ń sin Mohbad tó wá di pé wọ́n ẹ̀zùn yẹn padà ní bàbá gan tẹ̀yẹ orí ní òye tẹ̀yẹ ń yé bàbá yẹn because according to Yorùbá tradition kò yẹ kí bàbá yẹn gan tẹ̀ rí òkú ọmọ ẹ̀ rárá kò yẹ kí bàbá yẹn rí òkú yẹn rárá.
bọ́tí ìgbà tí fọ́sbọ̀ wá kú tí pọ́sí mi wà lọ sí túngbà tí bí ẹ̀gbọ́n yẹn tán ṣe treatment pàtó tí dókítà ìjà ti ń sọ pé bóyá bàbá ẹ̀gbọ́n yẹn ò ní survive pọ́sí mi ó kò ń bẹ̀ nìyà mo bá kọ́ pọ́sí mi wọ́n tún sọ fún mi pé òun ní láti kó bẹ̀ pé o lè fojú rí òkú ọmọ tí títà fi ṣe gbogbo kinní yẹn pọ́sí mi ò yọjú síbẹ̀ títà fi sí
irú bẹ̀rẹ̀ àti bí tó bá sí nọ́mbà kò ní wò ní ìjàgbẹ́ kọjá.
ẹ̀yin wá sọ pé ìṣèbílẹ̀kọ̀ṣì ló kú ọmọ ẹ̀ ẹ̀tún wa ń sọ rubbish trash tẹ́kùn sọ lẹ́nu ẹ̀nu máa ń bí mi nú wọ́n ọ̀gbọ́n àtọ́ mi màá tó kó wọn jọ dáadáa máa sọ ń dì mí sí pé mi kí láti máa wà lórí pápá pẹ̀lú ọ̀dọ́ yóò lè rí mi for 10 months mi ìdórí péjì wọn rí because rubbish náà ń sọ lẹ́nu because trash náà máa ń sọ lẹ́nu mi ò dórí péjì wọn rí àtọ́ mi ò kàn ní láti convince anybody.
Human being wo ló máa sọ pé òkè o pẹ̀lú gbogbo situation of things tó wà nílẹ̀ yìí ó máa sọ pé kí mi má lọ ṣe DNA olórí burúkú ló máa sọ fún ẹ fún mi pé kó má lọ ṣe DNA náà Wùmí gan fún ara rẹ̀ tí ìbá ṣe fún ìgbọ́n náà jó lórí burúkú jọmọ àlè pẹ̀lú gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ikú every one of us wrong pé Mohbad ló lọ mọ́ tó bá lè fún everybody wrong tó wáyé pé mi mo wà nínú situation I swear to Almighty God màá ti gbọ́ ọmọ yẹn jáde àti lọ ṣe DNA bó wá jẹ́ ọmọ Mohbad ni o bó wá jẹ́ ọmọ Mohbad kọ́ fuck it everybody lọ jẹ ẹgbẹ́ èmi máa dẹ̀ mọ́ bí tí màá gbọ́ ọmọ mi lọ tèmi nítorí pé property tó wà nílẹ̀ owó tó wà nílẹ̀ ni tó wá jẹ́ pé Mohbad ò ní orúkọ tí ó mú òkòkò tí ní gan fuck tó wá jẹ́ pé Mohbad ò ní orúkọ tí ò ń ṣe pé situation of things bóyá ó wà nílẹ̀ àbí ó ní property àbí ó ní kinní kan nígbà pé gbogbo nǹkan tá à ń pọ̀ yìí mọ́ náà àmọ́ àwọn tó ti kú lẹ́yìn
Mohbad did not sign for private DNA. He's that is saying that rubbish. Baba can never sign for private DNA.
ṣùgbọ́n sọ pé ó ní rúmà oníranù yẹn àtẹ́wò òṣì tó sọ̀rọ̀ lákọ̀ọ́kọ́ kọ́nà dárí jẹ̀míjẹ̀mí ṣùgbọ́n sọ pé bàbá ò wá sí court fine tí bàbá ò bá wá sí court lọ́ọ̀yà ọ̀rẹ́ represent bàbá kí ló dé tí lọ́ọ̀yà Wùmí ò ti sọ pé kí ló dé tí Wùmí sọ fún lọ́ọ̀yà ẹ̀ pókè o òun fẹ́ ṣe DNA tó ṣe máa sọ fún lọ́ọ̀yà pé òun fẹ́ ṣe DNA. There's something behind it. And the more Joe actually DNA, the more she's putting herself and that little baby in trouble. Because history will still tell. History must somewhere. Because more between
never run for DNA.
More between them my lolola. Only
not Baba.
Yeah, I know. Only fair contest as the president.
To pay how many millions of dollars. At the end of the day, everything come out. But what teaching come connect or do many people like that. Get me. Look over and teach you. Never at the end of the day, she body and base to one daddy. So I go back close to one that because of Boko Lochi DNA for money.
So
that
how
does
you
it. I didn't clear mind that the phone no.
Good. I try to call you. I try to call you on camera so you can see the ring mark on me.
So I don't know.
Any medical issue. Money the cover donate for. Come state of emergency. Come and work back in here, Kirina. I don't know the problem I have. I want to test Baba, one to go, I want to test Adura, one to go Bam, I just jam back, I go Bam. Oh, you have to think about the future of that boy. The future of that boy is very, very bright. Why to invest for the panel future of money? You always somebody the news are still going now. Nígbà tó bá yẹ bá bẹ́ẹ̀ sí ń ronú bẹ́ẹ̀ sí tí ìdó lọ sí school tó ń ronú àwọn máa gbé ní nǹkan tí ẹ̀ka ń gbé jáde nígbà ọ̀pọ̀ yẹn wọ́n máa gbé jáde. Nígbà tó yẹ fẹ́ kọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ máa ó gbọ́dọ̀ jẹ́ fún kó máa fi in the next 15-20 years. Báwo ló fẹ́ kọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ máa parẹ́ ọmọ yẹn ò lè parẹ́ náà. You have to think deep. It's better for you to go back see ìgbà kúkú jẹ́ báyìí nígbà tó mọ yẹn ò tí ì gbọ́n. Tọ́ba ẹgbẹ́ máa ń kọ́ máa ń yẹ tó tọ́ òjì àtọ́bí tuntun. I really respect them for that. Dúpẹ́ kó wá tún ìyàjọ́ ọmọ yẹn àti tiẹ̀ o àti tọ́jú ọmọ yẹn kó wá fún síwájú sọ́jọ́ iwájú. Ó ń sún ní náà, ó lè parẹ́ náà, ṣọ́kí kò wọ́n kọ́ lọ náà náà. Gbogbo àwọn alágbàdo ó sọ pé tó bá dé stage kan wọ́n máa withdraw. Wọ́n máa withdraw òdìyẹ lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ wọ́n kọ́ bá wọn withdraw ọ̀rẹ́ lẹ́yìn òní síbẹ̀ mọ́.
No, my brother. See, let me tell you something. Over go time the election ma go dey. Ma go see election again. Tó bá fa case yìí lọ sí tó ma go time election gbogbo àwọn alágbára tó support the ọmọ withdraw. But they want to come back again to contest. And it's true, started them judging them one of them. So what tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní ọmọ tó jáde ọmọ tó jálẹ̀ ọmọ àwọn ọ̀nà àwọn kò dẹ̀ sí ìlú kọ̀ọ̀kan tó lè lọ kò sí ìlú kọ̀ọ̀kan tó lè lọ sí ẹni ayé tó sí Nàìjíríà bẹ́ẹ̀ kò sí ìlú kọ̀ọ̀kan tí ò sí Nàìjíríà kò dẹ̀ sí sẹ́ẹ̀tì ní Amẹ́ríkà sí ìlú kọ̀ọ̀kan.
Because let me tell you something. Mo ṣe wọ́n wá lọ sí supermarket tí àwọn ìyá tó ti ní mẹ́ta pọ̀ tí wọ́n ti ní ṣe mẹ́ta pọ̀ nínú kéèsì wọn nínú fáìlì wọn. Tó bá àtàkẹ́ ní ṣọ́ọ̀bù wọ́n kọ́ lẹ́nu àwọn ìyá yẹn ṣe o. Ṣé wọn ní sáà tó mọ̀ tó yà sọ? Àwọn ní woman àwọn tí wọ́n ló wà nínú iṣẹ́ kò ní mẹ́ta problem ní kó dẹ̀ lógún. Wọ́n lè àwọn ìyá yẹn ṣe o. Àwọn eré máa àtàkẹ́ kọ́ tó tó ṣẹlẹ̀ lápapọ̀ wà á ní kókó wọn dẹ̀ wà lórí social media ẹ̀ tó kókó tó wà lórí social media ẹ̀ ló normal ni. Ibo ọkọ ló normal náà. Tó bá rí ní chọ́ọ̀mù á yà sọmọ lọ́rùn. A máa gbé kí lóun ṣe wọ́n á pọlọ́pàá yẹ ìgbà tó wọ́n pọlọ́pàá wọ́n á lọ sí kóòtù bọ́dà ní ilé ní sí mẹ́ta problem jẹ́ ibi sílẹ̀ kó máa lọ. Àṣírí ẹ̀rẹ́ ti fi fídíò tí wà ń gbòòrò. Àwọn èèyàn kọ́ ọjọ́ bá mọ̀kọ́ tó dì mọ́ gbogbo kéèsì wọ́n pé kọ́tọ́ àkọ́ lè ṣe ó kàn lè parẹ́ just like that ó lè parẹ́ because the coming is either from the law from God or from the public. Justice is still going to prevail. And at this point, you can see work it out with whoever to back confirm. Kò lè rọ́nà lọ. Kò sí justice ò lè lọ gbé àti mo wà 100% sure about that.
Okay, ṣé àwọn.
Tí gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì bá fún ẹ ní justice, ọlọ́run máa fún ẹ justice.
Lálágbára ọlọ́run.
Public náà wà bẹ́ẹ̀. Báwo pé kòtòkò lè ṣe.
Ṣé àwọn tí ọlọ́pàá gbé àwọn obìnrin náà àríwá àpò àyàmí káà gbogbo àwọn tí ọlọ́pàá gbé ṣé wọ́n máa gbàgbé ìlú tó làgbá ìlú wọn bẹ́ẹ̀ ni gbogbo àwọn ọjà ìlú ọlọ́pàá gbé wọn.
Is it illegal to have illegal to have?
Àbúrò káwọn náà lè lẹ́dàá ni ẹ̀yin nìkan ló lẹ́dàá nàbẹ́ nìkan ló ń sin ọlọ́run. Ìyá nìkan ló ń sin ọlọ́run náà. Ẹ̀yin nìkan ló lẹ́dàá náà. Ẹlẹ́dàá àwọn yẹn náà strong náà. Àwọn yẹn náà lẹ́lẹ́dàá. Lẹ́kàn mẹ́tàdé kan tẹ̀ràn ajé lóde.
The life take everybody in live. Call us a mature boboa. Call us mature everybody. Call us magic cafe. Come at the relay. Wọ́n máa ń wo àwọn tó máa ń gbéra wọn ṣépè tó máa ń ṣe gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣe. Tó máa ẹlòmíì sí bóyá àmì tó ní ẹnu àṣẹ, àmì tó ní tó bóyá tó lo ológun. Àwọn máa gbéra wọn ṣépè lórí ọ̀rọ̀ ọlọ́rọ̀ tó ti ní. Àwọn ọmọbìnrin ọ̀dájú burúkú ni. Kò tó wáyé pé kì í ṣe ọ̀dájú. Ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ti wà á mẹ́ni mọ̀ tó lè tó tẹ̀lé ti jú gòkè. Ó yá ẹ lọ ṣe nǹkan tó bá wù yín. Ẹgbẹ́ ọ̀rọ̀ òkè gbogbo ọmọ yìí lẹ lọ ṣe nǹkan tó bá wù yín kankan ṣe DNA. I don't know. Àwọn ènìyàn báwọn èèyàn ti burú bí eléyìí o. Ọlọ́run adáyé ṣèjì gbogbo wa.
Ẹ kú ètò.
Àgbà o.
The prince ẹ kú ètò, òkè ògbólé ẹ kú ètò.
Ètò nìyẹn ò wá ń gbọ́ yín o.
Kí fashion ìmọ̀lẹ̀ báwo lè.
Wọ́n náà kọ́ àìṣe o.
Ẹ̀yin mẹ́kò nígbà tí wọ́n host. Ọmọ.
Ó rí pé nígbà tí gbogbo àwọn ọ̀gbà yẹn wà bẹ̀rẹ̀ mi ti ẹ̀fẹ́ ta sí wọn.
I just say you don't even come up today at all.
Because woman yẹn bí mi ní tí wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ question lọ́wọ́ kò ní lè dáhùn ó dẹ̀ máa bàjẹ́.
Nǹkan tí mo ṣe dára ń bá sọ̀rọ̀ jẹ́ǹtì ni èmi náà gbádùn bọ̀ mi kàn kí n láìpẹ́ bọ́ ṣe máa ń ṣe pé bọ́ ṣe máa ń fa
It's a valid question.
I just surprised I say ìmọ̀lẹ̀ díje tù. I swear.
Bó ṣe wà ẹ́ mo máa mú fún mi tó bá jẹ́ pé ẹ fi èmi àti ẹ̀ sílẹ̀. Tó bá jẹ́ pé ẹ fi èmi àti ẹ̀ sílẹ̀.
Ọmọ etí.
Mọ́mí yétí wọ́n á ti dá sí rọ́ọ̀fù.
But you know, it's one for ara mi ò wá gba ẹ̀rọ yẹn mọ́ pé kí ni eléyìí sọ lẹ́nu bá fún mi sí. Ọlọ́run ti pẹ́. Ṣọ́rọ̀ kan àwọn ènìyàn sọ fún bá ẹ̀yà bí kí ni. Ó pé
bóyá mo sì ní sí rẹ̀ pẹ́ o.
Mo ṣe gòkè báyìí mo bèrè mo fẹ́ máa sọ̀rọ̀ kò yẹ kí n sọ̀rọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ó lè dà sí rọ̀ fún mi. Kò wá jẹ́ kí n ṣe analysis yẹn.
Sàbílójó ti dé. Ẹgbẹ́ báyìí kò sàbílójó.
Ẹgbẹ́ báyìí kò yẹ kí n ṣe analysis ẹ̀ pé kí n ṣe kan lẹ̀ fún.
Sàbílójó ti dé.
Àwọn lè kíkà rẹ̀ up láàrin yẹn. Aláìsàn wáyé kí n ṣe kan lẹ̀ fún. Nígbà àbàtì tó torí bọ̀ lánàá àbàtì gan.
Àbàtì sá lọ lásán.
Tó gbọ́ torí bọ̀ lánàá.
Ẹ bá wọ kò sí tó lè wú Sàmíjójó gbogbo ìmúlẹ̀wúlẹ̀ tó lè ta Sàmíjójó. Ó yá Sàmíjójó ní building.
Sàmíjójó, wí Sàmíjójó.
Ẹ lè bọ́ sí Sàmíjójó.
Ṣé dáàbì mi ní Sàmíjójó?
Very good. Welcome Sàmíjójó. Sàmíjójó kò sí ó tó lè wú náà.
Tọ́rọ̀ ẹ̀ bá make sense máa bá sọ tọ́rọ̀ ẹ̀ bá make sense kò sí fún ọ̀gbọ́n bá sọ̀rọ̀. Tó bá ti parọ́ jù máa já irọ́ ẹ̀. Tó bá parọ́ jù máa já irọ́ ẹ̀.
Ta ló kú ọ kọ́sápò tó ń sọ pé wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ ọlọ́gbọ́n? Èyí kọ́ gbọ́n sápò ni.
Let me tell you something. If in this just for Mohbad, information if that makes sense, I will respond. If it doesn't make sense, I'm not going to respond. But if you like too much, I'm going to.
Now you are talking. Which one is Toba sọ̀rọ̀ ọlọ́gbọ́n?
My people to Timbo. I don't know you.
Ìyàwó lè wọ̀ lánàá.
ẹ̀rí lánàá ni ẹ̀rí ní orí kan tó wà dájú òsì jáde. Like, I love to be in panel with people that can know.
About to stop there.
That please, what that bad love.
About to stop there.
Ìjọba ń gbéyàwó mi wá o.
Ìyàwó ẹ̀ mo ní yóò ti wà bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ.
Maroon.
O ti gbé ní ìdúkù wọlé. Ìdúkù ló wà fún ìṣèlú pẹ̀lú ìmọ̀. Music party. Sorry, let me just. Ogo. Ọmọ èyí là máa lágbára àbíkọ́ àwọn ọ̀gá ló wà bíbá yìí. Àwọn Sami Jojo wà rẹ̀, àbàtì wà lórí ìlà ní blue, Queens, àwọn ọ̀gá ọmọ Giant guy ló wà bíbá yìí. Àwọn ọ̀gá ló wà bíbá yìí lè Giant guy you want to come up. Àwọn ọ̀gá ló wà bíbá yìí lè.
Èdè ò bá yí fa wàhálà ẹjọ́ ẹ̀ don't change the narrative, and they don't try to twist the whole story. Let's go straight and be sincere.
You want to come on? Okay.
Ẹ káàsán o ẹ̀yin alàgbà, ẹ̀yin arábìnrin ìjẹba wà. Good afternoon, everybody.
So we are discussing about the DNA issue. So Sami Jojo is on board, the Luke is on board, the Abati is on board, the Chris is on board, and Moses Ilori, the IT guy is on board, and monetization. So how do we start?
The princely brings.
So I think
so let me put something into this DNA aspect. Okay. And I want people to kind of dwell on this without sort of like attempting to judge anybody, because people are going to have input on this matter. And we need to sort of like take it slowly. And this from me is coming from the fact that I've engaged with people on this platform already today. So we now have a DNA situation whereby from the people that are in Wumi's camp, we get to a very dark man. We discussed that this morning. Whichever way it started, I'm not saying he originated it, so he came out. And then you go the public working things out, and then Baba Mobile on the other side in his camp are now also talking DNA. So my question to everybody is that if we don't know as much as we know today, and Very Dark Man and the people before him did not talk about DNA, and African television did not talk about DNA, do you think this case would have developed to a point where Baba Mobile will be asking for DNA? I can rephrase it if you want.
Panelists, are you guys listening?
Yeah, you don't respond to that.
As long as everybody understands what I've just said, I will mute right now. So carry on.
Yeah, there's a possibility for Baba Mobile not to ask for DNA, and there's a possibility for him to ask for the DNA, because in the course of investigation and try to know what happened to that guy, if they mention the issue of they are having an argument regarding the paternity of that boy, definitely is going to ask for the DNA. But in a situation where they did not talk in their statement, maybe from primary or Spendy, the guy did not mention, none of them mentioned paternity of that boy. They might not ask for the DNA. But since they mentioned about the paternity of that boy, that is one of the reasons why they had issues from the party to the house. Definitely, they go around for the DNA. So it might be the cause of the death. No one knows. So because they mentioned it, that's why everybody asking for DNA. If they didn't mention it from the beginning,
the prince, and I'm agreeing with you as far as you've carried everybody along. I've agreed with you up to that point, right?
Yeah.
But my question again is, if the public have not been stifled by that information earlier on, which part in this case can anybody associate to the need for a DNA when we are not talking about criminality? Which part of it? If the very dark man hasn't come in, African TV is out of it completely. Do you actually think we will be engineering a reason for criminality? Are we guided by the information we gathered initially, or are we guided by what we know? Which one?
No, it's not about, we were not there. We were guided by what the information that we are collecting from the witnesses. From the witnesses, from even from the Baba himself. And even from the statement that Wunmi made, when she said because he did not give Baba the placenta, that's why Baba is angry with her. So because the word paternity, argument, fight, and death, that's the reason why we are asking for the DNA. Otherwise, we wouldn't have mentioned about the DNA, because initially people were talking about bullying and stuff, bullying, ear infection, the nurse and stuff. But when they were asking the people, the witnesses, about this, what happened? What happened? Because Spendi was in the car with them. I think Spendi understand Yoruba and he understand English. So Spendi was in the car with them, and Spendi let us understand that they were arguing about the paternity of that boy. Likewise, Prime Boy. And according to Baba, he said someone from the house also told him about something regarding. Yes.
The Prince.
Yes.
Let me just interject you there. Let me just interject you. The IT, sorry, you know me. One thing about me is I like throwing tantrums, and I will start by this. Then Bruce used to be somebody can mute me. The priest mute me. Then Bruce used to say one particular word. He say, "Common sense is not common." And in this justice for Mohbad, it actually shows that the common sense is actually not common. You know why I said this? I started from the beginning when the old justice for Mohbad, everything, the day he died, the day he was buried, when African TV came out. And the problem I had with African TV was when he was pushing for that DNA. And to me, I looked at it like, this was a diversion. This is a distraction. What happened? What actually happened the day he died? Why the quick burial? Why didn't they wait to certify what actually happened to this guy? That was where I started having problem with this justice of the whole thing. Because if, and I repeat, if the body was not buried that day, they waited for like 2 days or 3 days. You see all this thing, Amatigba, because we might have known what actually happened. Now, my question is this: how many person among all Mohbad's friends and everybody that is involved in this case made mention of the fight that Mohbad actually said the son did not believe it did not belong to him? It was only one person. Now, let me go back to this. Papa Mohbad claimed he and Mohbad are very close. They are what? Very close, father and son. Do you understand? Do you think the son that the father claimed that they are both close, it tells him anything, will have a son that is not his own? He will not confide in his father, and he will tell a friend. Or that argument will happen. The father will not have an idea what actually happened. The father did not say, Mohbad ever told me this son did not belong to me. He said, ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀ sọ pé, now between Mohbad, between Prime Boy and Mohbad, if I will ask the father the question, who did you believe between your son and his friend? There is no date, and I stand to be corrected. There is no way Baba Mohbad have been saying Mohbad ever told him. And in his word, he said something even before the word of Prime Boy came out. If you go and listen to it very well, before they started with the narrative of Prime Boy said this, the Baba said, he gave Liam to me, and he said, he took a picture of both of them, and he said in that day, he thought something like, this boy is passing a message to me. Now, what is the message? Two ways. Omowummi is my son. It's not my son. To the Baba, he made mention of that. And in his word, he never, and I repeat, he never said Mohbad told him. He was only standing on what Prime Boy said. And in that conversation of Prime Boy, nobody have been able to stand and come and defend that conversation. I've not been able to hear somebody, maybe Adura, said something like that, that they said the boy.
Sorry, Sam.
Hold on, please.
Sam, I want to say something there. If you could remember,
okay,
Mama Mohbad said,
yes,
Mohbad said something about the paternity of that boy, but Baba Mohbad refused Mohbad to do the DNA when Mohbad was alive. Is anybody aware of that?
Where did you hear that one, sir? Where did you hear that one? Where did you hear that? Where did you hear that information?
I'd like to come in. I'd like to come in there.
Go and listen to Mohbad's statement.
Let me come in there, Prince. I know some, no, it's not IT. This is Duke.
No, I don't know. Sorry, it was just a mistake in the background. Carry on.
Yeah. So, Sammy, what you're saying is there's quite a lot of information flowing out there that we all are saying, or some of us are saying, or some have been privy to it. Even some of us that are fighting for this justice do have more information that are crucial to this case. What I think is, why does it have to take a long time for information to be, out? Information like, he died in the house. It took a while, 10 months for us to do that. Even for that, so you're telling me all they want to do in the coroner inquest is waste time when someone knew that he died in the house? So there's a lot that is happening. It is up to your own gumption to be able to choose. Look, is this person that is speaking? Can I put my heart to it? Because as we're all doing now, we're putting our hearts to what we know and what we believe. And in as much as you're not saying it right now, you don't even know where we'll meet again. Because at the end of the day, all these things follows us. In your Luma helping your kinship, spiritual being, it's still human being essentially.
The Duke, sorry to interject here. I know Sammy went at length to kind of express a different opinion. But the question I asked, he did not answer, but he did something. So he's drawn us back a bit. So we ask the question again now, because we know the initiation of the need for a DNA to be done started from the inception, and then the public then formed their opinion about it. And then we now have what we have on one side today. But my question is, if the aspect of this DNA thing hasn't started from the people before Very Dark Man and after Very Dark Man, African television, and that now that process divided the nation on two grounds. On one ground, people have already started collecting money for Wunmi's baby. On the other hand, Very Dark Man and African TV have changed opinion. And that is the point we then started having different camps. Now, if that DNA question in the beginning never happened, which part of this case can we link to the case if we are not thinking about the whisper in the beginning? Because this case has got to a point.
Okay.
What I'm saying,
your question
which
is fantastic.
part of the case at this point, based on two things, based on the information that is being collected by the police, i.e. all the witnesses and all the observant or wherever they class them, when you put it together. And then the other aspect of it will then sort of like go deeper into that to now say, if you get what you want, what are you going to get out of it?
Let me question. Your first question was, if this DNA was not an issue, Sammy, just another, if it didn't pop up in the beginning, would Baba still be doing anything, about justice or about Mohbad? But I want to remind people that, look, DNA was not the issue. The issue was, how can a human being buy like that? It was what we saw that gingered us, like, no, this should not be right. This cannot be right. It's a human being born of a womb. So the DNA thing won't have come up. But the problem is we will still not rest because something was not right. Something was not done properly. You know what? Even if this boy, the people that got the coffin, had got the right size coffin, if Wunmi had not even come out to say all these things, they could have gone away with it. He could have been buried. Even the father, as I said, I still believe he was jazzed up to do that thing. He didn't have a choice. They just spoke to him and he made the move until other spirits around him came up and said, no way, how can you accept that? And then he woke up like, what? What have I done? And he came out to apologize like, look, and I can't imagine how much it must have been stressing to him that, Baba, and Baba, you can imagine him telling us that he did not even see that I'm sure the only first look he had was under the stairs. I think afterwards, when they went to the police, when they went to the thing, he must have been trying not to look at his dead body's son. So they must have worked on his psyche. And this begs to believe that, look, the Gen Zs right now, the mode of thinking, and if we don't address it right now, we're going to be in big soup. Extremely. And they're speaking out.
They do. Let me quickly interject you. Now, you said something that it was just up. Now,
listen to me. Okay.
It doesn't mean
don't
just. It just mean that it was.
Let's be.
Now, you know what?
It doesn't.
It doesn't have to be that. It doesn't have to be juju. I get your point. It doesn't have to be.
Fantastic.
I get your point.
Yeah.
But my question is,
there's no
by who? The question is, by who? Who did you suppress?
Forget by who.
Now, you know why? You know why I said
up to me.
You know why I said this. You know why I said this. Let me just.
Sorry, guys.
You know why I said this. You know why I said this.
Sorry, guys. Please, before we continue, if you want to, don't let us say, don't let us have this conversation based on our perspective. Let's have this conversation based on the information available, based on the statement.
And that is why
the people involved.
The plane, whatever I'm going to ask, whatever I'm going to ask is going to be proved on the information.
Calm down. Okay, you know what? Let me retract that statement because
sorry, Duke. We're talking about DNA. Let us pick out all the points, even from their statement, from the video, from the observation, from the text that we have at hand that we can use to talk about the DNA. Don't let us just.
We're coming to that. Look, we're coming to that.
Hold on. That day, there was this voice note that circulated where they said, "What if we see?" That was what we were deliberating on. What if we see? Who killed him? Before the story of the DNA at all. The day he died, this voice note was what if we see? And the person was kind of like, what if we see? And we were deliberating on that, and we were pointing our searchlight to the bullied he suffered. To the bullied he suffered, and to those who bullied him. And to the interview that Baba granted the second day, was it the third day? He made reference. He confirmed truly he was bullied.
Sammy, we all heard all this. Please, yes. We all heard this. So right now, in your own perspective, what do you think? Do you still think it was a bullying that pipe Mohbad?
Now, if I wouldn't want to say it was a bully because you know why? There was no sign of he being beaten 2 weeks, a week before he died, or 3 days before he died.
So, Mr. Sam, don't let us go waste time there. Let's take bully out of it. Now you've said there was no sign. So fantastic. I like that. You have to be precise with the way we think and how we try to pass more knowledge across to others. We're all learning. And me and myself, I'm learning from you. So we don't want to be confused. So now we've ruled that out. There's no point we're talking about that. So now let's talk about what happened in the house. Okay? We said we should talk about
what happened in the house. Remember,
you will answer it now. Let me finish that. Wait now. Let me finish that statement. You will continue. So now we have to consider what happened in the house. But now we said also that we should concentrate on information that we've gotten from outside, like from videos, like some audios and stuff. And then we've seen someone that's come out to make them that said they fired the house. So that confirms that there's someone that came out right from the beginning to face the police, but did not tell the police that same information. Was that intentionally to mislead justice?
The Duke. But it was confirmed that he actually had a fight the day he went for the show. He went for a show on Sunday, and he had a fight.
Let's take it bit by bit. Let's answer the question. Was it intentionally? That information intentionally taken away from the investigating team? Because it was that same person that went to meet this police. And police needs information to work with. So was that intentionally done to sway the cause of justice?
No, I won't say that was done intentionally, because even the person you're talking about was actually declared wanted before he went to the police station to go and make his statement. And according to what the police said, and according to what we heard before the day he died, that he had a fight. And according to the narration we heard also, that a nurse came to treat him. There was a fight on Sunday and they called a nurse. So if he didn't have a fight on Sunday, what did the nurse come to do in the house? Was he having malaria? Why are we not talking about it? Why are we not talking about
fantastic? I like where you've gone. I like where you've gone, because you just said now that if the nurse, was not there on Monday or whatever, then we should concentrate on what day. Because we have failed to establish the day this thing happened. And everyone that keeps pointing us back to that day, that Monday, we keep closing our deaf ears to it. Mama Mohbad did 2 interviews, same Monday. The person that came out, what's it? Iyabo Ojo recently came out as a Monday. So all these things keep repeating itself. Well, it seems that we try to pick what we want to use in this case.
That they didn't see Mohbad before 12 p.m. on that day. That nobody
fantastic.
Saw Mohbad. So you have to pick that.
They completely omitted that because they're trying to play with us, and we're not playing. We're not playing. So if you think this is just going to be gone in 1 month, 10 months, 2 years, it's not going away. They're trying to get it to go away. So whether they like it or not, DNA will be done, because now we've established that the coroner inquest judge has ordered them to go back and speak to their family head. Do we have to go to this point before we lose our values? They have to come and tell Mama Mohbad at that age that the Olori Ebi is still this. That is wrong. Things are going wrong in our eyes, and we're opening our mouth to talk like just, okay, it's fine. Knowing fully that you are having an offspring that you're not even going to be in control of. Mohbad left his father's house to go and marry somebody else. You do have your own offspring too, and they're going to leave you. And you won't have a control. Even some women will not be able to talk to their in-laws, their son's wife, because of the kind of generation we're raising, and we're allowing things to go on. Because we have empathy for a certain particular thing. So you would rather let things spoil right in front of you. So for me, it's good as it's happening, because we all have to learn. And people can see how Nigeria is degenerating right in front of their eyes. Right in front of their eyes. And it's going to get worse. Because now it's acceptable that someone can embark. Yeah, go on.
There was still the fact that what happened to the story of the Prado, that he punched the Prado, the glass got broken. Why is that story? Why are they not talking about it again? Was he fighting with Wunmi when he broke the glass of the Prado? Why are they not talking about it? Because if there's a narration that he never had a fight with Prime Boy,
there's a statement that Sammy, at this point, 10 months, there's a statement that's cancelled the Prado. The Prado is not in the house.
What statement was that?
The Prado is not
because the Prado does not belong to Mohbad. The Prado does not belong to Mohbad.
We're talking about a subject that died in the house. The Prado is not inside the house.
Okay.
You can see when they're pointing.
Let's go back.
Sorry, can I just
the subject that died in the house? Sorry, hold on, please. So just a second. The subject that died in the house. What led to that time? What actually happened that requested for us? We cannot
the only new thing that we know. The only new thing that we have as a statement from the Corona inquest is that there was a fight in the house. There was a fight in the house.
Either there was a fight in the house. If for the fact that we cannot rule out the fact that Enos came to come and inject him, and if we should not rule out the fact that they said he punched the Prado. If we cannot rule out those fights. Now, my question is this: was he fighting Wunmi when he punched the Prado? Who was he fighting when he punched the Prado? Now, let us say there was a fight and there was another fight at the house. Okay, that was with Wunmi. But what happened to the one that they said he punched the Prado? What happened to that?
Okay. Regarding the story of Prado, someone went to Nigeria to do the experiment of the Prado, and nobody could establish the fact that he really punched the Prado, you know, because when the guy went there,
the prince. Sorry. I'm not going to take that. I'm not going to take. No. I'm not going to take that. Don't take it. Don't sell that one to us. Don't sell it to us. Don't sell the
experience.
The priest. You said someone went to Nigeria. Wait. You said someone went to Nigeria and do an experiment.
What kind of experiment is that now?
What kind of experiment is that? What position? Wait, sorry. What position was Mohbad is when he punched the car?
I wasn't.
So you can't just bring something. See,
what I don't know.
So you can't say what you don't know. You can't say what you don't know. Forget about someone's experience.
What person said that he went to Nigeria and he caught private blood. And he went with the
Prime Boy. You are believing Prime Boy statement. You are believing Prime Boy statement, but you don't want to believe Wumi's statement. You don't want to believe Abdullah statement. You don't want to believe people in their statements.
I'm talking about it. I'm talking about the person that went to Nigeria.
I'm telling you that the person that went to Nigeria cannot give you the act of what happened that night. Someone can actually punch a car. That one is still reasonable. If you are fighting and the fight is aggressive, you can actually eat something at that point. You are saying Prime Boy say, what about the statement of the people in the house?
I like what you said there. The priest, calm down.
Don't say the statement are contradictory. No. You can't say the priest. You can't say the statements are contradictory.
Let me just ask.
Because you are not aligned to what they have said. You are not aligned to what they have said. So why are you? Wait. The priest. Wait. Why are you?
Let us do analysis on all their statements.
Why are you? No, this is not about analysis. Wait now.
Bring a draft statement and bring the statement. Let us do analysis on their statement.
Darosha never made a statement. Yeah, see, all these guys you are talking about. Wait.
But he went to police station to write a statement. Now, when he was called.
The priest, listen to me. The priest, sorry, listen to me. Do you believe that none of these guys that were present they never come out to make an official statement on what happened to Mohbad. None of them ever came out to make an official statement on what happened to Mohbad. Listen, wait, sorry, the priest.
Why are they hiding?
The priest, wait, they are not hiding anywhere. They are not hiding anywhere. There is a Miranda warning, okay? There's a Miranda warning that they are observing, that I believe they are observing. It doesn't mean that they are suspect or they are witness to a case. So they own their words to their own rights. They believe that the right authority should be the one to take care of it. So they have never come out to make a statement on what happened to Mohbad that night. Okay, now see, I just want to. Okay, fine. If you don't believe me, it's okay. I'm not saying you should.
Watch my car. I will be able to continue. Others can continue with you, but I want to watch my car.
Yeah, you can watch your car. But I just want to make a statement out there. According to what my own observation is, after the death of Mohbad, the only thing we know was about the bullying. Before there was a narrative from Kemi Olun lawyer that said that boy is not for Mohbad. The evidence is there. She later came out and said that she said that we will take it serious. But from that little misinformation that was passed out there, someone came out with that information through his criminal movie, aligning all criminal activities to the same thing that can happen all over the world. And the person that come out and say, "Oh, before we start donating money, let us know the DNA of that baby." Maybe might not.
Sorry about it. Dr. Ken never said she was playing with it.
Okay,
She even said it last week again.
Just relax.
She never said it. Bring where she said it first before we believe you. Just bring it out first.
Just
Thank you.
I don't know who is having. I can bring that.
Listen. The point is, yes, DNA came up. It cropped up. Yes, it has cropped up.
Okay, sorry.
Point.
I just want to make a statement.
I understand you're making your statement. Yes, that cropped up. He didn't want to crop up. Even Baba Mohbad said, look, they said he didn't want DNA before. So yes, it has cropped up now. He wants it now because things that he don't know now he knows.
Okay, wait. Let me let you make sense. Okay, when this whole thing came out, there was nothing like DNA, blah 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 blah, all this kind of stuff. The first statement, that prime boy that ever came out was talking about what happened in the car, that they were in the car, they were up, they were back, they were having back and forth, and never made any statement again. The next time he make a statement, he never talk about if there was a fight with the wife inside the car. He never made that statement.
Who never made the statement?
The guy, the prime boy. Do not forget.
The prime boy.
Wait.
No. Minister, what you mean said. Calm down.
Wait.
Prime boy. Now.
Okay.
When I don't follow case, one video now. Only prime boy make any statement. The reason is prime boy said they had a family affair. Do you understand what family affair is? No, that's a family. I wish you please, Joe, Emma cut things out. Let's be factual where we're going. And if you try to remove this prime boy from this issue, you can't. Because at the end of the day, any topic building coloring here. Okay. Don't come and say Prime Boy did not mention. Prime Boy said he did not want them to be doing that thing because it's a family affair. So what is that family affair?
Okay, see, that family affair.
What is that family affair that could be aside from DNA?
That family affairs to me, I don't know. But see,
thank you. I like that. You like your answer.
Yeah, that family affair.
Sammy, can you please? That's wait, your family affair.
Okay, yeah.
Jackie Sammy, so I will call about it now. Sammy, apart from DNA, your DNA.
I think your DNA. Now, your DNA. What do you want?
What could do that? Because DNA is a family affair, but we want to take it because we are part of the DNA.
DNA is not only family affair. DNA is not only family affair, but because if there was a family affair, there will be a preference, there will be a statement, there will be a concerned statement either on board, but he said there was a family affair. Family affair can result to so many things. Don't say, wait. The Duke, wait, the Duke. Let me finish my statement. Family affair could be anything. Since in as much you are not specific about family affairs, then we are going to rule that out. Why? Because it was after the death of Mohbad, the ringing of DNA start going all around. Wait,
before Mohbad died, they had the fights now.
Jesus Christ.
Only family affair, no family.
You said he had the family affairs. See, a lot of family affairs actually occurred when Mohbad died. In the sense that he was transferring money, all those ones can cause family affairs. And those are the ones that are very visible to us. What I'm trying to say is that there was a narrative that Liam is not the son of Mohbad that came out there. They were talking about DNA, which Prime Boy was never aware of. He was never aware of. They were prepping him to come and talk. Seize all the criminals. Those people that free the criminals today, they are those people that were pushing the narrative of DNA just to suit their narrative. Those are the people.
Abati, let me just ask you this question now. According to
so you want to call Prime Boys criminal and everybody spending criminal. So Wunmi is not criminal. Wunmi is number one criminal, if you can call those two criminal, because Wunmi fought with Mohbad last. So what do you want to say about that?
Only criminal to push narrative DNA. Criminal to buy new court, to buy new jail, to suspend new jail. But she get information for one sort of DNA. Now.
And ask this question. He claimed that Ofe Juomoye sinu Omi when they were going back. Abi, did Prime Boy follow them back home after the show? Did he follow Mohbad back home after the show? If he could say he witnessed that they were having an argument while they were going home. Now,
Sammy, I think you have to go and find that point where Prime Boy said when they were going home. Prime Boy was there when they were going to the show, so he witnessed the fight. Spending witnessed when they were going back home. So they are two different people. So the only person that could be there at the bridge would be Spending. The only person that could confirm that there was a fight from home is Prime Boy.
Who has been coming out to speak? Who has been coming out to speak lately?
What are we talking about here?
Was it Spending that was coming online or Prime Boy?
Hello, sorry, gentlemen, and I'm sure there's a lady there. Yeah. So we're going off in tangent. Hold on. If you look at the subject, it says DNA, but we're going off in tangents now. I'm going to kick something off again to rub the slate clean now, so that the people that have joined us, that are joining us now, will understand. Now, I'm going to ask this question. I just want everybody to think about it. Comment section, everybody answer that question, because we are all human beings. So given that the DNA result is likely to be positive or negative, right? Think about that question. So depending on which ground you stand on, if the outcome is positive, tell us what it will do to this case that will sweeten your mind and the other way around. So if I'm on justice for Mohbad's side and the outcome is positive, that is Mohbad's child, how will I react to it? Otherwise, what are my expectations? So let's weigh both sides of the coins. Also, as human beings, approach it, and if it's positive or negative, what is he going to do for this case? Thank you.
The IT guy, let me just answer the question. From the beginning. Hold on. Sorry. Let me just answer my own question. From the beginning, this is what I've always asked, that the DNA result, is the DNA going to give us the cause, the time of death? The DNA result, is the DNA going to give the cause and the time or place of death? To me, no. Now, we doing the DNA, if it eventually now came out to be positive, what is going to happen? To me, nothing. It's just going to be like we are trying. Woman's just going to kind of like clean. She's going to be clean in one aspect. It's still not going to stop the fact that what by Mohbad, DNA is another side. What actually killed this guy is the motive, not DNA. And for this person now, he has agreed to do a DNA. So we are waiting for the positive or the negative side. But it's actually not going to give us the result. If you are thinking, yeah, it was the DNA, blah, 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 a lot of narrative had actually swindled this case. When you come up with different names, different angle, it was killed, it was stabbed. A lot of people are involved in the paternity.
The music, you need to clap for Sammy Jojo. He spoke in my mind to a certain extent and say, if we get the result of the DNA, whatever it is it going to help this case? And that's the question I asked earlier, and it's made it clearer. Regardless of the result of the DNA, what will that do to this case? Will he take it anywhere else right now? Thank you, Sammy.
I think with all this, we keep forgetting how we got here. Yeah. And since no one has come to tell me what else could have caused the fight in the car, then I only solely believe that what Prime Boy has said under oath is the issue of the baby with twin daddy. No one has come out to say anything about it. And I want to take it back before Prime Boy even said that. You know, the right from the beginning, this issue of Mohbad actually is deep, because a lot of things have been revealed throughout the case now. Now we know that right from the beginning, even during the naming, it was controversial. You know, people could not speak. Men, it takes some positions you will be for you to be able to express yourself. And the father himself, Mohbad himself, has said at one point in time, which I think that statement got him in trouble. But whoever, I don't know, I can't remember. He's made such statement, which I think angered some people. So in as much that we want to say that DNA is not important in this case, but we know the importance of DNA being done, because if it's not being done, then the sweat of the boy will be taken. He's a poor boy that walked up to be rich. Even people say that, it's the poor people are suffering. No. He's a poor boy that got to find himself in Lekki. Most of you are not living in Lekki. Poor boy, carpenter.
They do.
I'm still coming.
Yeah.
So the fact that the father made that statement, even though he can't start his statement right from the beginning, where he said maybe Mohbad asked, and he was the one that refused that no, we're not doing it. That was the father. So there's a statement from the father that Mohbad asked, because I don't know who else would have asked, and the father would have said no too. Would it have been with me that asked the father, I want to confirm if my Mohbad is the father of it? No, it must have been Mohbad that asked his father. And Mama Mohbad came out to say it, that even Baba Mohbad said no. So now we can establish that there's a story of DNA right before even the fight. He must have confided in somebody.
The question they ask you, Mr. Duke, what is the effective of the result of DNA on this case?
Mr. I'm talking about. It seems you're not listening what I'm trying to express here, because I've just told you a story of how a father has been told that they need to do DNA, and the father of the house, Aloba himself, said no. What do you think happened then, and why was that requested then? And now you don't want to accept it that it was being requested now. Because we have a confirmation that the father said, no, you are not doing it. Who asked? Why did he ask? What are you're trying to separate it at this point? 10 months now.
The Duke, sorry, about right, leave it. I need to make
Abati was just trying to make a point. And let me make it clear to you. Okay. So now as we are speaking before this moment, we have now got a result, and the result says that Mohbad is Liam's father. What is that going to change in this case?
I don't think we should even get to this point of where.
No.
I'm gonna come.
When we debate and sway our thoughts and our followers and our listener to one direction all our times, and because we are not objective, which is why they call me anti-justice and they call me woman's side. If we haven't discussed things objectively, purely, cleanly, about what would have been on the other side, then we are not making any points. We only just slowly swimming in and swimming out of a pond. No, I haven't finished. Sorry. Let me just finish this. When we swim in the lake, we think we are swimming in the sea. But then when we come back out again, we need to kind of realize that there is always another side to the argument. Now, TB Kenny, you need to mute yourself.
Oh, okay.
Thank you. So what I'm saying right now is that let's not think that we are talking about the inconceivable because we've made up our minds that the result will be negative. But let's just purely enter a different church, engage with them differently. Now, this church we are going into is telling us we now have a result, and that child is now Mohbad's child, is now being nullified as positive. Where do you think this case will continue from? That's my question.
Can I come in? If the DNA said Mohbad is the father of Liam, that's good. Then we have to eliminate the area of DNA test or whatever, heart of the motive for killing. Then we have to look at the other direction. We don't have the CT scan act. We don't have the autopsy and the toxicology now. Then we have to look at what is the toxicology going to give us. Then if we can get the forensic of the phone or the phone between Mohbad and Wunmi, and anybody that Mohbad has talked to within the 72 hours to really know what goes on, then we can determine which other way do we go about it. It could be like fight in the house. Then we have to go back to the CT6 whatever that they said at the inquest. What is it? Adura said Wunmi was with my brother last. Friday said the same thing, that if you want to know what killed has Wunmi, then we have to do another investigation in another way and leave the baby out of the investigation. Then we have to look at the other way. That's what I think we have to do. I'm stepping now.
Yeah, you kick it off well, because we need to be objective and we need to be sensitive at the same time and actually know that wherever the situation is, there's always going to be two different outcomes. And the moment we're on a platform and they're saying England is playing Spain tomorrow and everybody's saying England must win, you're not giving anybody the opportunity to kind of think, what makes you think England, what if England doesn't win? Do you understand? So those are the kind of things. We put our emotions into something, we're engaging with ourselves,